Buddy, and welcome back for some more RVs at War with me and Dancing Shadow.
Hello!
Yay! Took us a little bit longer to get started than usual because my stream PC decided that the capture card was going to say, no, you're watching copyrighted content. I was not.
How dare you?
It was wrong. It was very confused. And I've learned my lesson. I will not watch Amazon Prime before I go live on Twitch. Which it's the irony of that it's ever so sweetly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we made fighters last week. Are we
Yes,
gonna
we
do
did.
some fighting?
Are we gonna do some fighting?
Well, we were gonna do some trading. I remember that.
Right,
we
actually, I want to show you something. So I did a little bit of off-stream work. I'll show you a crazy one first.
Oh dear.
Because I had to do a lot of welding, I decided like, oh goodness, it doesn't line up at all. But I decided on a welding module, and let's see, yeah, no, pitch, there we go. Lower it a little bit. Yes, a little bit.
Okay. So this giant apparatus has 2 welders.
6.
Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong end. Wait, what's the?
Yeah. So this boy is heavy.
What?
And hang on, let me.
Hang on, Shadow.
Yeah.
How is this supposed to work?
So, as I said, this thing is very heavy, which means it cannot really turn, but it can carry a lot of components. So, as such, I have 6 welders. I have 2 welders on the front, 2 welders pointing down, and 2 welders on the back, which are for sealing work.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's
I sense I sense judgment. Feel free to voice it.
No. I mean, yes, but no.
Yes, but no.
Ooh. Before you build it, can I show you something slightly janky but potentially handy?
Sure.
One sec. So, you know how it's often really difficult to get welding ships and grinding ships to align stuff properly? As in, because you got to use the big conveyor tubes?
Yeah.
Well, a little bit of a workaround for that.
Is he learning physics?
Yeah, I just needed to lay out enough of a platform that I can do this.
I kind of want to stand on this seesaw. Oh, yeah, okay, cheaty connectors.
Yeah.
So, I do have to say, I like being able to do that, but I hate how it looks. It hurts my soul.
Yeah, you definitely need it hidden within. As in, you need to cover it up as much as possible. So you don't want that. Yeah, I completely agree with your entire assessment there. I'm curious about something though. Well, let me do this.
Oh, please don't work. Please don't. Thank you. Thank you, Keen. Thank
So you can only do
you.
a single axis at a time, apparently.
If that worked, I was just gonna run out and go to the cheesy base and just out of terror. Like, that's not okay if that worked. But there's also another module I worked on, and it all depends on which thing we're gonna do first. Do we want to do the trading first? Or the welding, well, base work first?
Well, for the trading, we need to collect a whole lot of resources, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to require me probably making the drill rig automated.
Yeah. So base work.
Yeah, I think you got plenty of time for the base work.
Okay.
Especially since I should probably continue work on the pit of doom.
A pit. The doom hole.
The doom hole.
The doom hole.
Indeed.
Very well, then I'll see if I can get this thing welded up.
Yeah.
First I need to move the mining module.
Thanks, Thanos. Thank you for the 7 months.
I don't know.
Thank you, Jame Around, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Orsa, for the tier 3 for 3 whole years. Where did I put the welding thing that I was using? Oh, right, it's over here. Okay. Need a death pit of doom death counter. Yeah, probably. I think we've lost count at this point. Finish the drill work. Should be able to do a bit more of this now. Huh.
Oh, I'm just blind.
What are we looking for?
Oh, just looking for the remote control for the mining module, but I couldn't see it, but I was just being blind.
Oh,
bless you. It scared me this time. I'm getting used to it. Yay!
Yay!
No longer.
You're getting desensitized.
Yeah, although yesterday I was getting spooked by everything. It was ridiculous.
Okay. I remember how deep I got. It was like 175 meters down. Or 175 meters from the surface of the water.
I don't remember. There's been a lot of stuff happening this week.
Oh, yep, there we go. I was about correct.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna need to make a bigger projection, like a longer tube of things, which I did not get around to doing. Oh, why you like this?
Oh, that reminds me, I probably should have done that for the flooring here, although I'm still might be able to. Oh, what? Doom hole!
With the ladder, maybe, Tincho, maybe.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that just kind of wants to build a survival kit down the bottom.
Hey, Josh! It's official, I am now Dr. Robotnik. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I can see it.
So this tube could work even if I just built single plate line down and then we just build a fully isolated power thing down here. But Shadow and I decided that to make it balanced with the power situation and the fact that we get infinite free power from this, we should have to do a bit more than just the simple stuff. Shadow, would you be able to check and see if that projector can be pushed down another 12 blocks?
If I remember correctly, it was at max, but I'll double check.
I don't remember whether I put it back to 36 or whether it's
You
at
did
48.
actually.
Ah, cool.
Do you want me to do it all the way down, or?
Well, put it to 50 and see if that's too far, like if there's a gap. Yeah, there's a gap. Oh, too
That
far.
better?
That's better.
Do you want me
think I
to
might
push
be
it
able
all
to
the way
stop.
down now?
No, I haven't been able to get the stuff to build. Because I'm out of components.
Oh no!
Back up I come.
Quick runaway. I did temporarily move your connector. Let me quickly add it back for you. That's the wrong thing. But that's the right thing.
Alright, there's a good chance I'll just smash into the roof and have to rebuild the whole thing anyway.
Please don't. I don't want to come pick you up again.
Oh, yeah. You probably won't... I mean, you'll have to bring me down rather than pick me up, because now we can fall down into a hole that doesn't go all the way to the water. Ow. Crunch. Right. The other thing I need to think about is I need to stop and figure out what sort of setup I need to make this drill rig automated.
You mean a crawling mechanism, or?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I think the initial challenge is going. The initial thing I need to do, which I haven't done on any of the previous passes, is check out what I need in terms of spacing between my two connectors for the 5 pistons. So that I have connectors in the right spot for the drill rig to operate each time. The lock, unlock sort of thing. I haven't even done that bit, so that's going to be step 1.
So, when I made a crawler, I had 5 blocks in between. So that's connector to merge block. And I had the pistons at 9.8 max. If that helps at all.
How many pistons did you have?
2.
Yeah, I've got 5. What I'm thinking of doing is just literally just manhandling it till it gets to the right spot, and then remembering what those distances are, and then setting up the projection for that.
Yep, fair. Also beware, I'm about to do some welding of many small blocks.
Ah, yes. So for those of you wondering, why did we have missiles in AA for such a short period of time? They functioned, and then I stopped using them. Well, turns out my missile printer completely tanked performance.
They were so effective, they killed your frames.
And everybody else's. Oh, why are you being like this? Why? Yeah. It turns out 20,000 PCU builds are, not great to have welded up instantly by 6 welders.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? I don't have any steel plate on me, do I?
Which is also why I had to give the warning, just because you're also doing precision work.
Oh no, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not dead. I pressed the wrong key to get out of the thing.
Oh. I have some bad news then. The bubble is currently occupied.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm drilling
and
my way
falling. Bubble! No! Not like this.
up. Oh no. You need a welder ship to weld up your welder ship so that your welder ship doesn't fall to the ground.
No, I need to turn my batteries off of recharge and turn on the thrusters.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Because this welding ship, even though it can be completely empty, is extremely heavy and stuck.
Ah.
No, stop that.
Yeah, was it 12 or was it... There was some large number of missiles, and the whole thing together, the blueprint was 22,000 PCU or something. And so
Jeez.
having that welded up by like 12 welders all at once drops the sim speed down to 0.6.
Yep. Although, to be fair, that was on a single player thing. Is dedicated server any better at that, or
Worse?
worse? Oh.
Yeah.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Unless you got a dedicated server that's got a 13900K. Or better.
That's nerd talk that I don't understand. Well, I mean, I understand that it's a powerful thing, but...
I have quite a high-end CPU on my PC, so it should do a lot better than what you're going to get from a server. Based on my experience of local hosting versus server hosting.
Hmm. Whoa, 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 careful. There we go.
Drilling up like this takes me back to Escape from Mars.
Huh. It certainly is an escape.
Well, there's this part of the first kind of thing you get to, which is a doom pit, and really the only way to get down there is to drill a spiral down around the doom pit shaft. I played that part of Escape from Mars a couple of times before I finally played it with Capac, so I'd done that bit a few times.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, that's not a bad thing. Just takes me back. I can see light. I'm getting close. The thruster. See another thruster. Okay. See if I can make this thing work.
No. Hey, that's a way to gently lower myself. Just spam the thruster on button a few times. No.
Okay, don't press F to get out of build mode.
Yeah, no, that's usually Control G.
Yeah, I just use it so little and I use remotes so often that I messed it up.
Also, may I suggest just leaving your welder enabled?
What?
I'm guessing that's why you had to go out of build mode? Or... oh wait, no. You're already in.
No, I was... this building isn't working.
Ah.
The projector isn't working. As you might guess, quite annoying.
15 are off, what?
Now I have to go and manually place them all.
Oh! Haha, I need to say turn them all on.
Oh, Shadow.
Yeah?
Did you try something for me? Did you try turning the projector off then on again?
What is this, a very complicated IT issue?
Yeah, I just wonder whether this is a projector issue as opposed to something else.
There you go.
No, something else. Did not fix. Thanks, Rob, anybody? Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you very much. Okay. How low are we now? Made it another 50 meters. Maybe? No. I'm confused. I can't remember which of the two readouts I was actually looking at, whether I was looking at altitude or whether I was looking at the other altitude.
That sentence made no sense to me.
Well, I'm getting 2 altitude readouts. Oh, it's only when I'm in the cockpit that I'm getting 2. Yeah, so I have made it over 50 meters.
Ah!
117 meters to go. So that's probably 2 more trips, especially if I bring the parts to do the things. So I need to drill a bit further.
Pick up medium, beam heavy Half box lock. Why did I use these? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, that one. I see. Ooh. I am glad I made this ceiling taller. Oh, well, higher.
As people are talking about connectors for how to get a small grid, small connector hooked up to a base, personally, my preference is for what I did for my little forklift in Scrapyard. You put a normal connector on the base, then you put a normal small grid connector on, and then you put a small grid small connector on that connector. So you have a connector hooked up to a connector, hooked up to a connector, and then that one can connect to the ship.
Could I request a favor?
Oh, what's that?
Could you weld this ship's back? Oh, well, top.
I might have the parts. Let's check.
It's conveyor caps and 2 lights. Oh, jeez, there's a tiny ship here.
Don't move.
I'm sorry, it's just that I was literally roasting a tiny ship. I felt bad. Ah! Thank you.
Think I've done the bits?
Yep, you did.
I don't have a lot of lateral or forward back thrust. When I'm full, it's a bit awkward.
Yeah, understandable. This thing does not fly well when full either, so... My burger is itchy.
Did you just say your burger is itchy?
Yeah. My head was itching, but I had my burger there, so my burger was itchy.
Okay, that does make sense. I suppose. Deviating from escort. Alright, fighter time.
Yep. Fine, I suppose I was docking this thing up to recharge anyway. And they're only drones.
Yeah, that's what we're meant to be fighting against, right? Don't worry, that wasn't me exploding.
Good. I'm a little bit stuck here. Hang on.
One down.
Is it still worth for me to come outside, or?
Oh, probably not.
Okay.
One of them just side slammed itself into the mountain.
It panicked. Okay. Let's see, I had 3 in between, and were these the ends? Yes, they were.
You enjoying the explosions?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I suppose that's one way to say my current experience. I'm just glad I'm not the one who's being blown up.
So I don't trust that these things are dead until they're proper dead, because they have a tendency to fly very aggressively in unexpected directions when you think they're dead. Until I see their thrusters last flicker of life, I don't trust them.
Wow. That's, dark.
Figured it was fun to say it that one.
Of course you did.
No connector. There we go. There we go. Okay. More welding. Need more lights around the outside of the cave? Yeah. Trouble is, everything we build outside that isn't the guns gets shot. But we're probably close to being able to build a proper cave entrance again.
Indeed. And also, I might have something in regards to the defenses.
Oh?
I had one inspired. I don't even remember what time of day it was when I was working on it. Something that should hopefully be able to fix and build itself.
Okay.
First, how did I set up these connectors? Right.
Yeah, we did have a lot of lighting out there for a while, and then we had Shadow's frame issues from last week. Don't know that sort of lighting is the ideal sort of lighting, though.
No, I'd argue it's not.
Well, we have now been witness to the bad side of Control G building. When you misclick, there's very little you can do about it.
Roster.
Yeah, unfortunately, I put it in the other hole, which I can't get to.
Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. Hmm.
Oh, I'm at the bottom of the bit that I've drilled. No, I have gone askew, and I'm glad I stopped. Okay, back up we go.
Right, this module I probably do want to move.
Inventory full.
But
Inventory full.
Do-do-do-do-do. Up we come. Oh, I know what we should have as some sort of elevator thing. Can your fancy with Pam? Can you actually, let me rephrase that. With Pam, would you trust it to fly up and down that hole?
Depends on the size of the ship.
Something that's basically just a connector on the top, a connector on the bottom, and it goes from the connector on the top when it's locked up the top, and goes to the connector on the bottom when it's on the bottom. We make it as compact as possible. Basically, a flying lift was what I was thinking.
Yeah, that would be a possibility, I suppose.
Just a thought.
There we go, how's this for light?
Not as helpful as you would imagine, but probably not as horrible as I'm thinking.
Well,
Because it's
lights
mainly
up
going to light
the
up stuff on
entrance,
the
but-
inside rather than the outside.
Hmm.
Thanks, Mike. Thank you for the gift sub.
Titan, I have to
Yeah.
ask, is your autocorrect okay?
What?
No, like, I know Titan can write perfectly coherent sentences, but when I read that, I'm like, what? Huh?
Yeah, that does sound like the autocorrect is having a stroke.
You mean a strong?
Yeah. It's thinking of stonks.
Right, I often forget that you're a little bit meme impaired. I'll have to explain that one another time. Also, I messed up the placement of those beam blocks. Oh.
This is probably enough, but I'm just gonna go further anyway. I'm laying out a thing to blueprint for a ladder on the shaft, as well as a some lighting.
A ladder of shame.
Yes, a ladder of shame. A ladder that's going to take so long to climb that I reckon we'll ask for someone to come down and then you jump off the ladder onto their roof.
Or just get laughed at, depending on who has to save who.
That too. That too. Or laughed at, then saved. Hopefully. Or a ladder that might save you. That's another point. You can reach around and grab the ladder.
With my ping? Yeah, I'll give it a shot, but I'd rather avoid it if possible.
Yeah.
What? Oh, what? It's fine, I think.
Actually, that's kind of perfect.
Oh. That's not what I meant to do.
I just need a little control panel. Name this something useful. Doom Ladder of Shame. Control B. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you can fast travel down ladders. Fast traveling up is, I think, technically doable, but very tricky.
And not very pleasant to watch.
No. I've definitely done a fair bit of fast traveling down them, but I've never really tried to do up because I don't trust myself. I reckon all I'd end up doing is creating a really seizure-inducing environment while getting absolutely nowhere.
Yeah. Oh, my bubble is completely out of charge.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, especially because I needed to hook up to the mining module.
Huh. Surprisingly, I only have one blueprint called Doom.
I assume that's a good thing?
Oh, why not? This looks like it's aligned. Yay, winning! Although, no. If it's it's lined up there, I need to flip this. Aha.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's gonna be better. That should be right because the ladder is on the outer surface here, so I can just drop that down a little bit. Ooh. Drop it to there. Oh, Yosh. I feel you on the 70-hour work weeks. That's rough.
Ooh. That does not sound fun.
No. Do I have the parts to build a ladder? I do. But ladders are really slow to build. Oh boy.
Then I'll have to take a look in a moment. You're getting up to sneaky stuff, aren't you? Nope. I guess I'm here now.
Oh, teleporting weirdness.
No, oh god, I had the magnetic strength on the connector enabled still.
Oh.
So I was basically just finishing up, but then I got pulled onto the connector and I was like, you know what, sure, why not? I needed to be here anyway. I don't need to worry. Okay, I'm checking immediately.
I don't think there is a way for me to realistically fit an extra welder on this thing.
Ah.
It'll just make it too big.
Just no, Titan. Just no. Oh, that's not the right thing.
On the plus side, it does seem I have the components to be able to build ladders and the steel blocks for a fair way down.
Hey, nice.
I'm probably only going to do a little bit of these, but I was also doing this to try and get... Where are my lights? Why are my lights not showing up? There's one.
Yes, Merlin, I had a haircut, and funny story, it's a little bit shorter than it was meant to be, so...
I'm out of construction components, that's why.
I don't know how much hair is visible, but I guarantee you I am not bald right now. Just a little bit too short.
I think if you went bald and you hadn't intended to, that's grounds for being very upset at whoever cut your hair.
It's a, well, friend of my parents, like somebody who has been cutting my hair for a long time, so it's fine.
Still feel like you got grounds to be upset if they make you bald without asking.
Well,
Without that being the desired outcome, that seems a little extreme.
Yeah. Also, I heard a zipper.
Yeah, it's a bit hot for my hoodie.
Yeah. How warm is it over there right now?
It's now 22 degrees in my shed. It was not 22 degrees when I started streaming.
Hey, it's 22.5 here.
22.8.
Oh.
It was like 18 degrees in my shed when I came in.
That's a little bit fast. Although, do you mean like just before stream, or were you in your shed a bit longer?
I was in my shed for a little while
Okay.
before. Let there be a light in the tunnel.
Oh right, I won't be able to reach those things here now. Yeah, I need to cut this loose, which is gonna hurt, but otherwise part of this is not gonna be functional. Yeah.
Oh, don't be like this at this level. That's so not cool. The last one. Surely I have construction equipment. I do.
I was about to say, like, do you need a special drop or little care package?
No, I just need the projector welding weirdness to not be a thing. Shadow, could you
Yeah.
please go to the projector again. To drop it now, you have to go up in value of the thing of vertical offset.
How many?
30. You go to 31. Thank you.
You're welcome. This is a little bit of an awkward area to get out of.
Yes, we could have done the whole someone stand on top and hand weld being a thing. That does require both of us to do it, and it was less fun than some other things that we would deliberately do cooperatively like that.
Yeah. And also cargo space would be an option because we cannot carry that much in our personal inventory.
Come on, place, you rotten thing. Place the light. Yeah, it doesn't like me.
It's before.
Oh, I don't have. Dang it. Right, anyway. The real reason for the projector was so that I could do the drill all the way down to the water and have a guide. Let's go do that bit.
Yeah. I'm painting the wrong things. Oh, I'll fix that so I get around to it.
It's weirdly inconsistent, Salanova. Sometimes you can get it to place from a block away. Sometimes it'll place even when it's within it. And sometimes even when you are a block away, it won't place. The projections are misbehaving.
I'd argue that's still a bit too kind.
Saying them misbehaving.
Yeah. Like, I still remember the missile just not wanting to place the antenna.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'd forgotten about that.
Kanita. Me having less hair only means that my curly hair is more dominant. Which arguably means I am a little bit taller than I would normally be, which, for the record, I am not small. I am perfectly above average, thank you very much. You guys are just bullying me.
Where's my wonky drill? Here it is. How much power have you got left? Probably not much.
She knows.
Okay.
And no, dwarf, I did not get my hair cut to look like a burger. I wish I could get my hair to look like it though. Would be hilarious. But also quite disturbing.
Yeah, yeah. Shadow, does your welder ship have a remote?
Yeah. Am I going to regret answering that question?
That depends what I'm actually controlling right now.
What are you controlling?
Grinder ship.
Oh, the one I'm grinding down. Let me finish grinding that thing down.
Oh,
Hold
the
on.
antenna's off. That's why I can't
Yep.
access it. What? Oh,
If you'd like, I can quickly print you a bubble so it's way easier to control.
no, I just needed to move it like a meter back.
Oh, okay. And here I was getting optimistic that you were going to use it.
Inventory full.
Whoa,
It's just
that's
in
a
the way.
bunch of stuff in there. Not realized there was this much in there.
Inventory full.
Oh wait, there's a cargo container right there. What am I doing?
Inventory full.
Okay. Well, I'm getting to demonstrate the
Inventory full.
concept I was talking about earlier. With the double connectors, triple connectors to make the small grid connector. Small grid
No.
small. Yay.
Need a grinding ship to grind down my grinding ship. Cycle that never ends.
There we go. And up.
I do love how differences in welding ships.
I have a welding ship?
You're joking, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I did build that, didn't I?
Which one are you thinking of? Because I'm thinking of two right now.
I have two? I've got the one for the hole. That's the only one I can think of.
And the one on Loris?
Oh, yeah. What's the difference between our mining ships? I mean, our welding ships.
I tend to go quite large.
Yeah, I tend to go, I want to be able to reach as many spots as possible.
Yeah, fair.
Like, mine is aimed to be as much as possible a replacement for you just welding in your suit. Whereas yours is trying to fill a different role, which is probably why you like them more than I do. Because mine never works to really replace the suit.
Inventory.
Yeah, like the only reason why I like using a welding ship is because it can make those very large surfaces way easier to weld, because you don't have to constantly go back for the material. And if you set up the welders right, you can make it weld way faster as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And when it comes to RVs, it was just completely necessary because there's no way I'm going to be able to weld up a ceiling otherwise. Although I'm not sure if we want the ceiling, actually.
Yeah, I don't think we want a ceiling in here. Because if we end up needing to lift the ceiling, then having blocks in the way will be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So, did you say you were grinding down a grinder ship?
Yeah.
But look at all the stuff we've got out the front of our base to grind down.
The reason why I'm grinding down this thing is because grinding stuff with a grinding ship is not fun. I'd much rather have a little cargo drone following me than a grinding ship. Same function, better execution.
Yep. Wholeheartedly agree.
Inventory full.
Decrease 25.
Inventory full.
I must have depowered something.
Maybe. Although with all the decreases, I do wonder, like, isn't GC actually getting weaker the more we kill them?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Is that something we want to know, or...?
Didn't we have don't you have the scores up somewhere so we could have seen it if we'd actually kept track of it?
Yeah, we do have the strength tracker somewhere. But it's more like, is that something that we want to keep a mystery to us, or... Are we okay with kind of knowing the stuff?
Yes. I guess we probably want to know.
Okay, there we go. Grinding ship is gone.
Okay.
Hmm? I mean... Their aggression is going up?
And their production is 22, so that means every time we see that updated, they're gaining 22. So we need to have done more than that every time. Is that correct?
I think. Hey Rush, welcome in.
That seems likely. Hey, Rush. Spike out, the Terraformer series has died because the save died. That's why I put the massive crash montage in at the end of the episode.
Which was quite painful to watch.
I imagine it was more painful to experience than watch.
Well, yeah, but
You were there for the
experiencing
experience
is
of most
one
of
thing, but then re-experiencing it is another thing.
it. Oh, Shadow, I forgot to do a thing. Could you please mess with my projector and push it as far down as possible, which is as far up as it can go?
Of course, because you asked so nicely.
That as far as it goes?
Yeah.
Ah, that's so annoying.
One short?
It doesn't even go as far as the other one did. The bigger thing, and it doesn't even go as far as... Ah.
I can try rotating the blueprint.
No, I've already rotated it to optimize it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to build a little platform down at the bottom here.
Oh, right, it's locked.
I can build another projector and project from the bottom. I mean, yeah, I could do that as well. I could do the projector in a blueprint that projects itself and build that projector, which then does it. But there we go. There, it's gained another 22. Supposedly.
Huh?
What do you?
Hang on, let me quickly see what's going on. Okay, so I turned off the backwards thrust, which caused my entire ship to fall, which was a weird timing because I just smacked into a wall very gently. So it looked like it was going to play dead.
Oh.
Which I honestly do not appreciate my ships doing when I just made them. Or got attached to them. There we go, let's recharge you. Could have done before. But alas, here we are.
Now.
Inside 2020.
How much space do I have, and can I fit a whole cargo container in there?
Oh.
Yes. Alrighty, here goes. I'm
Quick,
going to
run
build the
away.
first platform on the pathway down so that I can expand from there. So we'll have cargo access all about halfway down. Well, a bit more than halfway down the pit.
Okay, so what am I going to need? I need a lot of steel, construction components, and interior plate. Girders and small steel. Oh, I should have rotated these things. Oh, well.
This deep hole is for infinite energy, because when we reach the water, we can suck it up with collectors and get magical ice that comes from the water there, which then becomes a way for us to make energy for free.
Geothermal power is how we're calling it.
Yeah, yeah. Why you like this? Why can I not place this?
Yeah, 1500 is fine. Girders. 500 is
Fill up my
fine.
personal inventory with stuff to allow me to place.
There we go. And what did I do here?
Why? Why? Why am I not?
Villager noises. What's going on?
Just, you know, the cockpit placement being thoroughly broken. You know, the usual.
Yeah,
You know,
fair
sometimes
enough.
it won't snap to the local grid at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Ah. Grr.
Nope. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Come on, cook it. There we go.
This thing only has a few seconds of flight. Yeah, no, I'll just quickly park it here.
Oh, now it's not it. Okay.
I mean, honestly, I should just grind down the osprey. Or osprey?
Would
I
it be
don't
possible to
know.
have it connected down here? Yeah, probably. If the thing would let me place anything. Seems to be hating me right now.
How rude.
I
Oh,
know.
no, it's not open. Nope. There.
That didn't sound good.
Oh,
Oh,
drones coming in. Yeah. Fine.
Is it just drones or is it gunship? Gunship!
Oh.
Ow! No! Oh no! I took out my battery. I'm now at the bottom of the hole.
No. Now's not the time, Splits.
Well. Where'd my battery go? Oh, it's on the back. How am I going to get that? Need little batteries first. Ah. Hearing less gunfire, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Nope, it started again. Never mind. Must have been just reloading.
Wait, why can I not fire my guns? Why are my guns not firing? Right, then I'll shoot on off. They're still not firing. Why? Hello? Guns?
My gyro's off. That's not good.
Why?
Why
Why?
do guns not fire?
Oh, because they're disabled. Well, that...
Why are your guns disabled?
I don't know! I don't know.
Why would you set that up?
And only one of them has ammo. Oh, this...
I feel like your fighter needed a shakedown cruise. Oh, wait, we
Yeah.
had one of those. Why didn't you notice this then?
I don't know.
Weld up the gyro.
No, only one of them has ammo, that's a problem. It's not that I'm only having one selected. Or that I only have one selected, I mean. Well, we have some fresh salvage again.
Oof. I think I might be lacking thrust in some directions.
Ooh. Also,
Built
you...
some mini batteries on, and I've got 4 minutes of power to get out of the hole.
You really did not put that connector in a good place. For the small drill ship.
Yeah, it could have been better.
Yeah, it could have been.
It didn't need to be there very long, which is why I didn't bother thinking about it too much.
There.
Yeah, turning the welder off probably not a bad idea.
Time to assemble the bubble.
Is the gunship handled?
I don't see it anymore, so I think so.
Okay. Does that teach me for trying to get out of the hole quickly? Probably not. I will probably try and get out of the hole really quickly again every time battle commences. Is that you or me?
That was me. My thrusters are a little bit, spicy.
I'm presuming that's because of the mass of the thing.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Yep. Yep. I'm currently, welding stuff up, so... Whenever I turn my... toggle my backward thrusters, I drop, which is, a little bit concerning. Especially because I can just break the things I'm trying to weld up. Which arguably also means I can fix them, but...
Yay, I made it.
My back thrust includes some down, don't think so.
Nope, don't get rid of the welder.
Backwards, backwards. Back, 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 back. Thank you, Stardust. I am quite pleased with the design of this thing.
Very different to anything that I would have approached.
Welcome
like
to building modular. Oh, well,
Oh, I'm
modules.
referring to the positioning of the 6 welders.
Ah,
I never would have considered putting welders in positions where they could only do one job.
yeah, fair. I mean, honestly, it is something... Where are you going?
You go.
It is something that I haven't really done before, and it's just something that I realized, like, hey, if my welding ship itself is not gonna be able to turn, like, if it's not gonna be agile, why not adapt?
It'll be interesting. I'm interested to find out how you end up feeling about it after you've used it for a while.
Yeah, I'm
Because my
enjoying it
initial
so far.
reaction would have been, that's going to annoy me because I'm going to have these welders that aren't actually being used, yet I'm carrying the mass of them. But 4 out of the 6 are probably usable when you're doing a floor, if you
Yep.
line it up right.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, I had a bottom flat mow as well, didn't I?
Hey, did you blow
Yep.
up your ship?
Yeah, that's why I didn't get out of the hole in time to participate in the fight.
Fair enough.
But I'd had already built the container down the bottom. I didn't die in the explosion, so I ended up being able to rebuild enough to get out of the hole, and now I'm rebuilding properly.
Squeeze! Squeeze! Oh, I cannot squeeze far enough. I'll weld up that thing by hand. Yeah, I have 6 welders. I have 2 in the front, 2 in the middle, and 2 on top. So, forwards, downwards, and backwards. Oh shoot, I forgot to disable, yeah, my down thrust. There we go. You might want to move.
Apparently so. Final time. I don't actually have any fancy timers for the drill system. All I've got is when this hinge reaches 89 degrees, this, wait, where is it? This event controller tells the hinge to reverse, and switches the other event controller on and itself off. Then when it gets to the other side, it reverses. So basically, all of these 4 things are just set up to reverse this hinge when it reaches nearly 90 degrees. And that's it. And I have to turn off the event controllers because otherwise it keeps triggering, untriggering, triggering, untriggering, and gets a bit weird. So if it triggers once, turns itself off, and turns the other one on, nothing will happen until it reaches the full other side. But I haven't done any sort of automation for expanding the pistons. That's entirely manual at this stage. That's my next job after I get to the bottom of this hole.
That is such a disgusting word. Manual. I can't. Just can't.
Artisanal?
Too fancy for my liking. I prefer auto magical.
You don't like a little bit of handcrafted?
Actually, no. And that actually is a fun thing because in Factorio there's an achievement for not crafting more than 111 items by hand. It's my favorite achievement. I won't say the name of the achievement, but when you know, you know.
Yeah, I saw that listed in the achievements and I was like, yeah, that's not happening.
The only thing I might want to improve on this welder is raising the thrusters up a little bit more.
I did have some automation on the pistons, yeah. You're right. So the pistons are really quite basic. So yeah, actually you're right. So when the event controller gets triggered, it sets off a timer, which turns on the pistons. And when the timer reaches 0, that timer will then switch off the pistons and start the hinge reversing. Yeah, sorry, forgot that bit. It's been a while since I did it. Nope. 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 Nope.
You okay?
Just running into issues with my lack of directional thrust. I need to jump into this cockpit in a particular position. I hop out of it in a particular position. Yeah. No, not 1, 2. Back to doing bit 2. I really should drill out a bit more space around here so that I can connect it down here. Refuel and reload without having to go the whole way back up.
What I was worried about.
Agreed. Sometimes the lazy way is to just do it by hand, even though it is the more time-consuming way. Depends what resource you're talking about. If the resource is mental effort, just doing it by hand is almost always the lazy way.
Hey Carmack, and yes, the border is back. I wonder how nice it'll become once spaces. Wait, SA? Oh, Space Age. Took me
Space Age
moments.
Burger?
Space Age is the name of the new Factorio DLC coming out soon, TM.
Ah.
I have become the Borgar Queen. Not sure about that title. Without the burger? Yeah. Don't know how fluffy it'll be, especially with my headphones, but here you go. Not very long. But it can be quite fluffy.
Yeah, Final Tom, pretty much that.
You have a very tired pupper now. Aww. Okay, Carmack, have a good one. Although,
Dig.
the biggest downside of my current haircut, what I've noticed, is when I have a bad hair day, which was the very first day after getting the haircut, I look like Mom from Futurama. Like with the hair. It's
Okay. Not where I was expecting you to go with that.
I don't know how else to describe it, but that's what it reminded me of, like when I first saw myself in the mirror.
That's an achievement. Well, I mean, you are an industrialist.
True.
Okay, that works. I can't remember what position I was in when I got in this cockpit. I now have to go down to the bottom of the hole. Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, I cannot access that cargo. Oh, why did I do it?
Okay. Projector.
I'll fix that later.
Boom J.
You never have a bad hair day, all 15.6 of them know where they should be.
Alrighty. Not pitch. Your?
Ooh.
Not your.
Oh, I wish I saw that earlier. I kinda like the design of those lines going like that, but... Wait, no, I did not mean to weld it up already. No!
Hooray, I can now drill the rest of the hole.
Yay! Good job. Ah! Alvin,
Also, I'm
thank
only-
you so much for the $10 to St.
I've made
Jude.
my little station for parking, like 59 meters from the water's edge, so I don't think I'm going to use it all that much, but it could be handy for doing the ladder.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's something.
Okay. I think that's it.
Come on, get up. The thing, don't crash. I want to go faster, but I don't want to go faster. I want to go faster. So Shadow,
Yeah.
were you imagining building the apparatus for the geothermal, most of it down the bottom or most of it up the top? Had you had no thoughts on the issue?
I had no confirmed thoughts. Like, I have been toying with the idea of making a processing plant up here. But also with the geothermal, it does kinda make sense to do the heat processing down there. But then I also thought, like, we are probably going to store a little bit of hydrogen from that as well. So...
Were you thinking of storing it down here?
Yeah, and it's more like, where do we want to store the hydrogen, which is what got me torn between multiple options.
Alright, I might work on something down here once I've reached the bottom then.
Sounds like a plan.
Got a few ideas that might look interesting. I've got my moon pool.
Why are you not being welded up? You stubborn block, you. Also, hang on, I did not see. Was there something... Okay. No incentive.
Yeah, having a rover-style elevator would be cool. I don't know how long it'd last, though. I'd totally do that in single player, but on a server, I'm always hesitant to use that many subgrids in close proximity when wheels are most of the subgrids.
Sorry, I spaced out for a second. What are you talking about?
Rover-based elevator, so using wheels to go up and down.
Yeah, no. That no.
It's very doable in single player. Like, it'd be very much like my tram in survival, maybe. Just vertical. But because you need to have the wheels pushing quite firmly against the surface, on a server that feels more likely to cause issues. Much more likely.
Ah! Again. I once again just dropped to the ground.
I was expecting the water to suddenly rise up the tube and spit Splitsie out. Wow.
Ooh, like a geyser.
Hmm.
That would be cool.
It would be something.
Also, Spitz, quick question. Would you like a bubble?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I think it makes your bubble less unique if I have one.
Well, also, you might be able to use those modules without having to remote control if you ever so desired.
I don't trust myself to do that without breaking them, so I'm not super inclined to.
I would
There's a high
say,
risk of me
if you
breaking your
break
stuff.
it and then make a new one, that's fine. They are modular after all. Sure, they are just modules after all. It's more the bubble that I'm attached to. Not so
That makes sense.
thing that is attached to the bubble.
Yes, the new hole was required because the old hole was not quite vertical. Shadow got impressively close considering we're dealing with tool shake, but not quite there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That was intended to be a compliment. Ooh. Now I'm just trying to drill out a bit of a cavern down here so I can start placing some of the machinery.
Ooh.
I have a bit of an idea. Forming.
I'm glad you're down there then. Your ideas are usually scary.
How dare you?
You know I get scared easily by you.
Sure.
It's sneezing on your ideas. Or you just suddenly saying something.
Come on. Drill, drill, drill. It is weird having to drill out a cavern with a vertically mounted drill.
I can
Hovering at
imagine.
like 45 degrees. Bit awkward.
Okay. Exactly, Blair. Case in point. The abominus on the spin drive. That's when I was terrified.
That was a great idea. It worked perfectly.
Until that took
It was
my
terrifying,
heart rate back
exciting,
then.
functional, all in equal parts. That's what you want.
Exactly why I'm scared of you at times.
My plan for down here is to... Do I need more than one collector? I've never played with the water mod and seen how much you get out of the collectors. I was planning on having like a collector on each of the four directions from it, and then building all the machinery on a little island floating in the middle.
I would say try to make it a little bit expandable. Like, maybe not necessarily easily expandable, but...
Oh, don't worry, it's going to be pretty big to start off with.
Okay. If you say so.
No, Chuck, the pipeline is not for naught. Because how do I get the materials down here? For building and expanding and all of that. The materials are... The pipe is really quite useful. Plus, if we end up making something hydrogen-based, we can access the fuel from down here.
Indeed.
Oh, I don't know if it'd even be possible to spin launch the Skywarp.
No, stop. Stop that right now. The poor game.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't even know if the Yotta newtons from a piston are going to be enough.
Jeez. Isn't space engineers already suffering enough of the Skywarp being in that world?
Yeah, a little bit. A number of our player NPCs do struggle to do anything near the Skywarp. Do my atmo thrusters work underwater? I don't know. I don't know which type of thrusters do work underwater. Yes, they do. Okay, good.
Huh.
As I said, I've never really... Like, my testing of the water mod consisted of me playing around with it in creative mode for about 5 minutes, causing the game to crash, and then going, yeah, no, I'm not ready for this. I'm gonna guess that these explosions aren't communicating all the way up to Shadow.
No. They haven't been.
I must be far enough away.
Apparently so. And also I am setting up lights, so I'm having fun.
Well, I was going to use the water mod as part of Wrong Way Up. But when I crashed the game so easily with it, I was like, yeah, no. And then I haven't really, until now, had any reason to use it. Oh, I think Charlie wants in. I might go let her in. One sec.
Oh, Popper.
Come on, doggo. Hello. Big furry menace. Yes, hello. Being very insistent.
Does she want pets?
She must want something. Okay, gotta take this drill out of here. Then get. What are you doing, dog? Stop digging in your bed.
That was very audible on my end. Oh,
Yeah.
bless.
Oh, I wonder if any of those light scripts still work that allow for like gradually changing light colors, so I could do a kind of undulating blue lighting down in the hole.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Hmm. Lights work underwater, yeah. I get the impression most stuff works underwater.
Yeah, and it says so in the block tooltip. Whether it works on the water or not in the G menu.
Ah,
40, 20, so I'm decreasing. So this is gonna be 80.
weaponry doesn't. Yeah.
Hope if I selected the right thing.
Do-do-do. This could be my final trip down with the welder ship.
No.
If I
Exciting.
decide not to do the ladder. Oh, so far. I see what you did with this Doomhole, Shadow, and I applaud you on your ability to get me to do things that you didn't want to do.
To be honest, I was just ready to abandon it for the time being. Priority shifted, but you adopted the work, so I'm not gonna stop you. Because it means I don't have to. Then I get to work on more fun things, like setting up the hangar lights in the hangar.
Definitely have a script that used to be able to make the lights undulate. I'm gonna have to look it up. You can't really set blink settings to get a nice smoothly undulating lighting because the blinks, I've tried it before when I was trying to get something that looked like fire for something that Capac and I were doing many years ago, and the blink settings end up looking like really bad fire effects. It's the only way I can think of describing them. They're quite horrible. And so you end up with this thing that's I'm already out of materials, I am. It looks like dev art for fire. Like placeholder something that someone's done that needs to be improved later, but then never does. I'm trying to think of which game it is that I've experienced that in their final version. I'm like, oh, this is bad. There's definitely been a couple of survival games out there. Yeah, there are mods out there that mean that you don't get breaking of the laws of thermodynamics with hydrogen engines, but we aren't running that.
Yep.
Which, had I remembered about the water mod being a thing on this, Shadow and I probably would have talked about it before we started the series, but at this point, we're going to use the power.
Well, arguably, I would say that I prefer a personal limitation over that mod. Like, if I truly was making the challenge like, hey, we have limited resources, we need limited power as well to make it a big grind, and I'm like, eh.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
We already have a grind. I don't think power needs to be another grind.
There were quite a few grindy bits in this.
Indeed.
Exactly, Silly String. We've spent 3 weeks drilling it out and building it. I think we've earned it.
Yeah.
And that was kind of our deal, was in a circumstance like this where it's quite difficult to get access to it because we're up in the mountains, it felt a bit more reasonable.
Yeah.
If we were down by the water side, then it would feel a bit cheap.
Yeah, no, then I would have disagreed as well, but we are literally putting in a lot of effort because we are also considering geothermal, and we are going down quite far. Quite far? Quite far.
No!
Could you stop doing that when there's a gunship coming in?
I'm dead.
Well, good, then you're up here at least.
Yeah, but that means my good tools are down there.
Jump down, get your tools, backspace, and get in your fighter?
Ow. Oh. Oh, where's my stuff? Where's my body? Oh, there.
I need to go figure out why I wasn't getting any ammo in my guns. Which I probably should have done before, but... Oh wow!
Come on, come on, come on.
Actually, no. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna park my fighter here, let it recharge.
What? Jeez.
What happened? Game! No!
What did you do?
My game crashed.
Oh no! I'm on my own? That doesn't seem wise.
This indeed is deja vu. Well, at least I have something for in the background now. As a...
Oh. I think they're all dead already. Nope, there's not. No, they're not.
There we go.
One's just almost dead.
Could the conveyors be damaged? That was the first time I took out the gunship. Oh, not gunship. The fighter. Like, if it's already damaged, I'd be very concerned. But, Splits, honestly, I think I'm just gonna focus on turrets. Be it on a fighter or static defense, like... Stationary weapons are... well, stationary weapons.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Aiming is hard.
Yeah, I figured your fighter was probably going to be more used when we go the little sorties out and about.
Yeah. Now that I'm half tempted to get a supply module for the bubble, but I need to calm down with the modules. I'm going a little bit crazy. A little bit overboard.
I've got quite a few things going on. You do need the trade module. Or maybe I'll just build a trade ship.
I have a trading module. Just not built yet.
Ah. Indeed, going? Right. Guess I can take the drill ship down because I need it down there.
Don't I?
I try.
Good.
But is the welder ship going to be in the way of me?
Oh, you
Well,
mean down there?
Yeah. I'm going to have 2 ships down there.
Uh-oh. Space engineers?
Oh no.
Oh,
Not this again.
wow.
I think we've got cleanup on, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. I can enable trash removal, see if that helps.
Yes, please. One eternity later. Also, that background image hurts me. Where the ship is landing with its thrusters on full burn. And just thrusters directly making contact with the blocks. I'd hate to be the maintenance guy on that landing pad.
Understandable. Why? Why don't you snap, you horrible thing?
It's still a better landing than that one ship ramming a station at full speed. True. True. Oh, if only, Titan. If only.
Okay. Up on there. Get in cockpit. Reverse, up. Lock down.
You are
Then be able
making
to-
a very complicated system down there.
No, I've just got myself a bit stuck. You know, why that I didn't really want to. I think my drill ship's gonna run out of power and just crash down.
Yep.
Oh, no!
Hi.
Hit the wrong button first.
I
Oh,
just saw that happen. How are you okay?
luck and timing, apparently.
Yeah. Apparently so. Wow.
Oh, it still won't snap, even in this cockpit. Ah.
Uh-huh. Well, that would explain it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to build this by hand. No, this isn't a desync thing. This is just a broken cockpit placement thing. It's one of the reasons I don't use the cockpit placement very much is it's very buggy. It will frequently not snap to a grid. had exactly the same problems in Survival Impossible, and that's local hosted, so not a desync thing. Okay, I'm standing on top, so I should be able to come down here, build the bit that I need.
Okay, don't get scared. I'm just testing out my guns.
And hop out of the cockpit. Then I can manually place stuff.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if that fixes it if I place one manually.
Okay, that's really weird. Apparently my guns turn off when I dock. Anyway.
Is that a thing I did? No, I don't. Maybe it's a thing I did. Mine turned back on?
It's still just one. Huh? Why? Oh.
Here we go.
Figure that out later. I first need to get the static defenses probably a little fixed and cleaned up.
Leave the part under the hole open so you can survive. Nah. What's the fun in that? You gotta make sure you bounce down to the correct hole.
Hmm.
What I need to do though is build this ladder up to where the drill ship is, so I can climb up and down and bring both ships down into the oh man, bottom of the hole. Apologies about my voice today. I've had the joys of dealing with the daycare gastro. So I think my voice is a bit messed up from being a bit dehydrated.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Small blocks.
Oh yeah, I could put a mag plate on the drill ship so that I can lock down there without needing full-on connector. I don't want to mag plate it to the welder because mag plated ships and subgrid inertial dampener weirdness in these very tight confines seems like a recipe for disaster. You're ever going to need to come down here when it's done. Just nail some wooden planks over the top. Yeah. We could just put a hatchway at the top so that you have to intentionally walk in. That's probably not a bad idea. I'm gonna need to move the drill ship before I can actually climb up the ladder to get to it.
You sure are getting yourself into situations. Whoa, what the? Ah. I did not realize there was a small block there. Like, my world suddenly started turning. I got scared.
You're doing some scrapping.
Yep.
It looks like you're doing it very carefully.
Yeah. When your game crashes because of too many grids, I do tend to be a little bit careful.
Fair. Thanks, Rena Destroyer. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Inventory full.
I can't believe Shadow and I have been going with this series for as long as we have.
How so?
Like it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Like we're up to, this is the 23rd stream of this.
I mean, to be fair, we did kind of start from scratch a few times.
Yeah. Absolutely. But still.
I still miss the original RV.
Well, we can go collect it at some point.
Is it even here still? In this world?
No, it's in the save, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think I've deleted any of our stuff from it. Oh, there's a problem. The ladder is almost certainly blocked by that projector.
Inventory full.
Black ice. No.
Okay, drill ship, you come down. Then I have a long climb up the ladder.
Inventory full.
Oh no. Didn't weld up that little bit. So I think when people say that you can do quick travel up a ladder, I think if you jump off and jump back on, sometimes you go up if you get the positioning right, but I always get it wrong, so I didn't move at all then.
Good job. You just made your fewest nauseous.
Yeah. Achievement unlocked. Oh yeah, was Ark an interlude in RVs?
Yeah, I think so.
It was, wasn't it?
It was because we were on Monsuno and I think we were kind of done with not having anything happening. And then
Yeah,
after Ark
and
completely
Ark
broke.
released.
Yeah. It was a new shiny.
It was. And then the shine came off.
Yeah, the glossy paint came off, revealing a very hollow frame, I'd say. But I do want to see if they improved the game yet, like performance-wise.
Oh no! Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. I'm gonna drown.
How many ships do you have down there right now?
Oh. Save myself just. Close. Save myself with quick-ish thinking.
I'd say that Ark Ascended, I mean, it does have more content than original, and DLCs are being remade, but as of right now, if you just want more eye candy, Ark Ascended is the way to go, but I don't know how the performance is, so... If you
Well, it
want
was more the
more...
crashing that was the problem.
Yeah! But I'm gonna give him the...
performance than crashing.
Well, I had horrible performance, though.
No, it's true.
And not as much of the crashing. But I'm guessing, or, well, let's say I'm hoping they fix that by now.
So, I don't want to build a survival kit down here, because if I build a survival kit down here,
Oh no.
I don't respawn at the top. I respawn down here, and then I have to take the ladder unless I set up timer systems to turn off the thing to... I don't like respawn teleporting, if I can avoid it. I used it in the collector, but that's about the limit of where I'll use it. Oh, poo, I did it again. No. No! Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I don't have a helmet, Mokmo. I don't have a helmet.
Bingo! Or almost. I really do need to make one of those cards soon.
That was really close.
Oh, where am I going? Oh! Oh no! Splits!
What?
The auto crafting list! It's wrong!
The bottom is on the top and the top is on the bottom. As it should be?
It's bottom upwards!
Is confused.
Still waiting for us to go off-grid in stationeers? Huh?
You can't go off grid in stationeers. The entire world is on grid.
Whoa! Oxygen bottle, hydrogen bottle, full inventory, of course.
Well, yeah, I can probably re-enable AI enabled next week.
Yeah,
It seemed to be the grid count that was the problem rather than it.
indeed. Nice.
I don't think AI enabled was our problem last week. So we should be able to re-enable it.
Full.
I don't think it was broken per se. It's certainly broken in the AA save. Either it or crew enabled are broken in the AA save. But I think just AI enabled causes the crash even if I just have it.
Inventory full.
What am I doing? I am building a geothermal power plant. In fact, what I should probably do is cut the drill off the bottom of this and put it on the front. Make this a lot simpler.
We'll put it on a hinge and be angry at the way it moves your ship.
Ah, you mean the Capac approach?
Yeah.
Do something stupid and blame someone else.
Yep. Also, I just realized something.
And I do realize the irony of me saying that when I have the hashtag blame Capac thing. One could almost say it was deliberate.
Hmm.
Oh, this is much more pleasant.
So how far down are you?
I'm at the bottom. I'm actually building the facility now.
That does not answer my question. How far down are
Minus 390 meters.
you? Okay, that is a number.
Is that the number you were looking for?
Yeah, actually. Wanna know why?
Because you're about to play music and I'm going to be stuck hearing it, and you wanted to make sure you could blast it far enough.
Yep. Enjoy.
You're a monster.
Thank you, I do my best.
You just wanted to see the emote in chat, didn't you?
Yes. That as well. And also it's been too long since I was able to play that music.
Inventory full.
Because I added my own dancing emote.
You know you love it.
I mean, at least you could have done something a bit more, with a bit more effort, and actually dropped a parachuting thing down the hole.
No, because then you could take it out. That's not fun.
Yeah, but with enough parachutes, it'll take a long time to fall down.
Inventory full.
So we had to dig down this far to reach the water because the water is an infinite ice supply.
Indeed.
It'll start making more sense once I start actually building the facility. I am getting there. I just need more space. Right-click mining with a drill on a ship is done by selecting block tools and the drill in there instead of all blocks. When you use the block tools option on your hotbar, that acts the same, well, that acts very similarly to a hand drill or a hand tool, where you can control it with right click and left click. You cannot double tap to keep it on though, as you can with a hand tool.
Although, if you hold click and then go into a menu, for example, I,
Yeah.
it
So
will
if
stay
I
enabled.
press right click, keep it held down, open up the control panel, release right click, close the control panel, it stays operating without me holding it down. Thanks for the sub, Renner Destroyer, and thank you, Fluorescent Ninja. The sub just as the dancing music dropped and I was distracted. I drill out a giant cavern down here. I need space for big tanks, lots of O2H2 generators, and a bunch of engines.
I can carry a bit.
Inventory full.
Shadow, will you be annoyed at me if I use subgrids down here just for decorative purposes?
Why would I be?
Performance?
I mean, it's not my performance which is the issue, it's me crashing which is the issue.
Okay. I'm sold.
Inventory
And
full.
welcome back to you too, Charlie. Not sure if you guys heard her coughing up a hairball then.
Luckily not.
Oh, good. Just walked in the door and just goes.
He brought you a present. How kind. She made it herself. Hey Ruben, welcome in.
Inventory full.
Actually, I want to do this. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure this out. Make this look interesting. I don't want to just build boring. So, need an. I think I'll do something similar to what we did on Lazuno with the O2H2 gens and the engines, where we have them kind of set up to be paired. Yeah. Go with that.
We have a beautiful view of Byron and the other
We do.
moons.
I get the Imperium. The
Imperium.
what? My brain just no worky. I get the. I have the strong suspicion that Captain Arthur very carefully planned the position of Bylan relative to egg on rice.
Maybe.
Fried rice. To make sure that the view was the right level of oblique and things like that. And if they didn't, and just got there through sheer luck, that's impressive.
Yeah. Either way, it looks amazing. Is there a better way to grind stuff down?
Weren't you going to make yourself a little drone to follow you so you could offload to?
Yeah, but it's a grinding down which is getting to me. The little bits and bobs that keep falling off and the constant inventory full.
I mean, they don't work, but we could build a grinder pit.
I don't think that's a good idea. Because it makes a lot of smaller grids.
It does, it does.
And I was considering it, but once again, the same conclusion. A grinder ship? It has the same issue that a grinding pit has. The blocks go everywhere.
Yep.
And I did grind down my grinding ship earlier this stream. I was about to say earlier today, but seeing how it's past midnight now, that wouldn't have made much sense.
Trying to think of an interesting layout for hydrogen engines down here. Maybe.
Tetris.
Yeah, could do this.
I mean, that's not a horrible idea, Merlin.
What's that?
So what I can do is grind down the entire ship, so parts are on the ground. And then just get a Roomba to pick everything up.
Yeah,
Like maybe even a tiny little thing on wheels.
kind of like
But-
the vehicle-based version of what I did in Survival Impossible. Where I had a floor of collectors and I just ground onto it by hand. Because that's your other option, is you move it there by hand. Like you move the thing you're going to grind down onto the floor of collectors and then just grind it.
Yeah.
The thing that's going to drive you nuts is you're going to hear inventory full, inventory full, inventory full, inventory full, inventory full as you're doing all that grinding.
Well, I'll just turn on space elevator music and turn off game audio then. It'll be perfect.
You can do that. Yep. Suppose that works.
Inventory full.
Also, let's do a damage report. What? No. How? What? How are the defenses completely fine?
Because they're doing a good job.
Okay, I'm proud of myself for that. But I still cannot believe it.
Yeah, I think that'll look nicer.
Oh right, I was gonna recharge my battery. Wait, did I seriously just build the floor and then walk away without recharging my suit? Wow. I am...
Yes, Dominator. I did realize what you meant then. Or just turn off or just turn her off, meaning the annoying voice, not Shadow.
Wow.
Ooh, almost fell in the hole. Gravity gens don't work because we're at higher than 0.5 gravity.
Inventory full.
Honestly, I never remember. I know we've looked at it a few times during this series, but I never remember what the ratio of O2H2 gens is to engines. I think it's 1-to-1 is what we came to.
That sounds about right.
It feels like the conclusion we came to.
I mean, I can do the math in a moment if we place one of each. We don't have them already.
It's all good. I'm not fussed. I'm gonna do it 1-to-1 for style reasons, probably.
And if it is 102 to like 2 generators, then we just have a surplus.
Yeah.
Also, could you make sure that the ice doesn't overflow into the system and that the cargo containers it's gonna be in is hidden?
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise Izzy's is not gonna be happy.
So you want a sort of system separating this from the base, don't you?
Preferably, yeah.
Okay. And do.
Okay, Mr. Meeseeks.
I need to grab parts before I disconnect from the base. What the heck just happened? Did you just blow up some ammo? Did you do a TFE?
Honestly, I blame my lag, which, yes, I'm totally being a TFE then, I guess. At least that makes salvaging easier.
Okay. So, my idea with the sorter is I'm first setting up one to have that's going to allow me to bring all the components down so it only works in one direction.
Inventory
And then
full.
I will place the other one that's going to block stuff from going back up. There we go. Now I can put another sorter in here. This one will set to blacklist. Nice. Cool. We now have singular direction of flow. Ice cannot get back to the base.
Yay!
Raging Dragoon, I never play with PCU limits unless I'm playing on a keen server. That's why I can build all the weird stuff that I do. My voice is not good today, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, stop dying. It's not good for your health.
I've got the black lung. Right. This will look interesting enough. Note to self, do not set self to blacklist. Yeah, that was a fun thing to figure out. I was so panicked. I was like, I don't know how I can fix this. I don't know how I can fix this. I don't know how I can fix it. And I didn't have a lot of time left for that recording as well, and I was freaking out when I flung myself out of my safe zone. We only need to blacklist the ice because the ice takes up cargo space. Nothing else needs to be blacklisted.
Did you set up a two-way thing? One for going into your area and one
Yeah.
for... Okay.
Yeah. See?
Just
Have
making
you still
sure.
got my stream up?
Yep, I see it now.
Did exactly that. Much easier than setting up Izzy's to do all the right things, I think. And more reliable. If we change anything up the top, this is still going to work.
Oh, I'm almost done. These stupid drones are so greebled.
No! Fell off. I'm in the water. Don't drown, don't drown. Run, run, run. Phew. I want to go a bit further. Get my little drill ship. I'll be honest, I don't know if I am going to build a giant elevator to go up and down this thing.
I better hope it's not
there
going to
will
be a
other
giant
jobs I would
elevator.
rather spend time on.
Yeah, I think my current list of stuff I need to do is improve defenses, so it's a bit more automatic repair.
Yep.
Get the trading module and take out Goldo. Like, completely take it out. I need revenge.
Take out what?
Take out Goldo. Goldo Corp. The GC.
Oh, I had completely forgotten what the G stood for.
Wow.
Like Goldo? Are you calling it Goldo because it's on top of the gold deposits? I'm so confused.
I mean, yeah, no, that does add up.
How many engines do you reckon we need right now?
5-ish?
Okay.
As long as we have enough batteries when we have a power surge, then
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Why don't I build a platform in front of the cockpit so I can build from that?
Oh.
Because I don't really need to anymore.
nice.
And I was trying to keep my little welder ship as small as possible as I was going down the hill. Hole. Not hill. Hole. Hole. Oh, not an I. I think I just typoed in my speech.
Oh my goodness. These drones have quite a bit of material. They have 100 Gatling ammo boxes and 10 missiles.
Yeah. Yeah, if we don't destroy their cargo, there's quite a lot of stuff to get from them.
Also, I love how the cleanup is taking longer than the fight.
Yes, build from cockpit is a thing, but it's so thoroughly busted that it's a pain to use, and I'd rather just risk falling off into the water and having to run myself back out.
I'm guessing Keen hasn't bothered to fix it because nobody uses it because it's not that usable.
Yeah.
And yes, I did miss the perfect time to say yes.
No, Space Engineers does not have
Oh,
an
you've got to be
anti-grav gen.
kidding. I almost got done cleaning it up, man. Ah, fresh salvage arrived.
Oh, do you need me to... Is it just drones? Or is there a gunship?
Gunship, 2 drones.
Oh.
I'm getting into a control seat for a turret.
Oh,
There
maybe I
is
should
no
make control
turrets.
seats down here so I can use turrets from down here
That would be smart.
while I'm building. Do that relatively quickly. At least then I can feel like I'm contributing.
Nyum. Oh, those drones are quite hilarious.
How often they run into the ground.
No, when they zoom by, like, they're just vertical. Crazy little things.
You're controlling that one.
And the Gatling fire that chases the drones as well. Oh, bless.
Yeah.
And when they're full frosting, it just looks like they're on fire as well.
Oh no! No! Oh! Taking fire!
Yep, that's fine. We have repair. That did not sound good. Going out of my firing range.
Yeah, it's out of mine too. Is that it? Yep, that's it.
Oh,
I think it's
fire.
going down. No.
It's drifting!
Drifting, it's making it really hard to hit. So I can't lock it either.
Yeah, it's really annoying. It's coming back, I think. Oh, we might have taken out one direction of thrust, which is why it's
I
being
think we
so...
have. So it's eventually going to hit the ground really hard.
I think it is. Whoa.
Yep. No longer broadcasting. I guess time to take out the drones then. Wait, is that it? Flying again?
Yep, it's flying. It's still alive.
Oh boy. Weapon is out of ammunition. We've lost that conveyor line. Shadow.
Yep, I was working on getting it fixed. I don't know where it's broken though. Where it be borked? No.
And the Gatling turret is damaged.
This is what I mean with self-repair.
Nope, no ammo for any of them.
Uh-huh. There.
You fixed it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it is down now.
Oh, they took out the decoy, that's why. But why are you not repairing?
That's
And are you
drifting.
okay?
Where's the other one?
Where are you hurt? Oh, jeez, hi.
Did I just fire right next to you?
Yeah, you did it. Also, this used to be in the ground.
Oh.
Where is it? What?
Come on, stay still, let me hit you.
No, I think it's time to set up
Yeah.
the new defenses.
I'm getting hits. Alright. How are we going on our magnesium?
Let me quickly check. Why are tools and such in the ores? Oh, ores ingots. Yeah, okay, no point. Let's see, magnesium. We have 501 remaining.
Okay, so we are starting to... We will have to think about going out and getting some.
Yep.
I think that drone's down,
I'd hope so.
but I think its gyro is still working.
I almost feel bad for it. Ah, there it goes.
Alright, back to what I was doing. Yeah, it was tumbleweeding or roly-poly bugging. So my idea for the extraction device was to put like 3 pistons with collectors on the bottom that periodically drop in and pull out, and drop in and pull out with the water. Just because I can. And I thought it might look interesting. What do you think?
Overcomplicated, and I love it.
Cool. Yeah, like control rods. That was the inspiration for it. Even though control rods make no sense in this context. I thought it would look cool. Or at least look interesting. Sure, it could be like a pump. Visualizing a pump, that's a fair point.
I told the welders to disable. Why did they not disable?
Yes.
Oh. Because that one welder that was in the way was not shown in terminal. That one welder. Oh boy.
My little mining ship doesn't make a very good submarine.
Yeah.
A little
that-
too buoyant.
I can imagine.
Okay, let's do this. Now we have conveyor junction. Then I'm going to use pipes. I want a pipe. I go across, yeah. Across.
Have I tried spinning towers with decoys? I haven't, and that sounds it sounds like a pain to build.
It's a pain to build, and it works ridiculously reliably. As in so much so that it feels like you're just cheesing the mechanics. However, it won't work against a number of the enemies that we have because they ignore decoys altogether anyway.
Not what I meant to do.
So what it will end up being is something that works perfectly for the turrets and gets destroyed rapidly by the other things, and then is a subgrid, so is a pain to rebuild.
Yep.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I ground down the wrong block, causing the heavy materials to fall onto the rest. And there's such blammo. So don't worry about it, it's fine.
The shadow's blowing up stuff. Got it.
Yep. Oh, and of course it damaged conveyors.
Inventory full.
Would fill the drill with stone as ballast. Yeah, if I do end up needing a submarine, yeah, that would probably work.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There you go. I'm not sure why I removed the cargo container, but it's fine. Need to grind all of that stuff down anyway, and I'm almost done.
Oh. Oh. That needs to be a walkable scaffold.
Inventory full.
And a walkable scaffold up here. And then this can be the way that the stairs get built.
Okay.
Okay, this is not too bad. I haven't actually messed with the scaffold blocks to make spiral stairs before. I do alright. They do okay. Yeah, plugging in the drill ship's gonna be tricky. Didn't really make it so it could be done that, like it could be done at all, and the way that I'd set it up on the surface is gonna be tricky down here. Didn't really leave space for that. Probably make that bottom one a corner piece rather than a right piece.
Did I just see a tiny pebble fall down? That's an effect I never saw before. It wasn't even a floating object, it was just an animation. Or animation, a particle.
Could use the half scaffolds. Oh yeah, I could have made this narrower and used the halves, yeah. Have a little
My game is haunted.
end cap on it. No, that wasn't the block I was trying to build. Wait, what? No. Ian, why are you like this? Why do you dislike us so? Oh,
You okay?
I didn't. The walkable half scaffold, you can't actually walk along it. It's just an end cap. They didn't give us a version that's not just an end cap.
Oh. Heavy the pebble? Oh dear.
Yeah, since back I probably could chain them to each other. Get the drill ship to lock onto the welder ship when the welder ship's locked onto the base. Neither of them are at the moment, though. The dampeners were on the welder ship, so I should probably turn those off. Do. Okay. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to build on the other side of this. I think I'm just going to build some temporary armor block scaffolding for this. No, dang it.
Why can I not weld up this welder?
I don't know. Is it because you're getting weird projector issues like I was having before?
Maybe.
I mostly haven't seen that on small grid. I've mostly seen it on large grid being a problem.
There we go. Only buildable apparently helps. From what I just saw. Okay, but let's see. Will it build itself? Seems to be.
That's good.
I should have gotten in my bubble for this. Come on!
Nope, not that way around.
So is this a self-building machine yet? It's a mostly self-building thing, like the bottom, like the first couple of conveyors you do need to manually build, and the projector and the block on top. But other than that, it should build itself completely. Which also means it will repair itself completely.
Oh dear.
Let me check. Yes, it is complete. We are just missing.
Really need to stop drowning myself. Not conducive to living.
Why?
Okay, so. No.
Gatling? I think you're a little bit confused. Why? Huh? What?
What's wrong?
The Gatlings are not welding up.
That's because the welders don't reach them.
They have before, and they did in my own world.
Did you rotate them around the correct way so that they can be reached?
Is there a correct
See how
way?
that one, Yeah, because see how there's a little bit of extension on the back end of that Gatling, the one that's been welded?
That's
They've
the one
all
I
gotta
had
be
to manually
rotated that
weld
way.
up. Yeah, they all
Oh, you
are, and
manually welded
that's
it.
yeah, and that's
Then yeah, I don't think you're yeah, I've not had welders work that way. Where you've got it rotated. They'll work for assault cannons and bigger guns, but the little guns won't work.
I still wonder why it worked in my single player then. Ah! What just happened?
It could be a weird server thing, but I didn't think they have to.
And also,
I mean, try rotating the guns and see if you can find a angle that they do work.
yeah, I can try. I mean, they placed the first one.
Oh. They place it, but they won't finish the welding.
Yeah.
What happens if you weld it up manually? Does it then repair it when you grind it down?
I sure hope so.
Like, as in if you grind it down part way?
And I do have the parts, so... No.
Right, so they're not going to repair.
Sir, that was unnecessary.
Oh. Still drowning, still down in the hole. Okay. A little bit more reach, and I can get these pistons done. And then when these pistons are set up, doing their little sequence, I can then see if I can find out the way to do some nice undulating blue lighting. I think it'll make this place feel really cool.
Well, at the very least, we'll have assault cannons and easy to repair, easy to manually repair Gatlings.
Yeah, is there... How hard is it for you to change the position of the welders so that they can work here?
Very. Like, either I... Wait, no, I cannot build them at the base, because then there'll be partway in voxel, which the game will not then... Well, will not allow.
It may allow it from a projector. It won't allow you to manually place it, but it may allow it from a projector. Because it can be weird. Not reach that cargo. You link the lights to piston depth. I don't have any idea.
Anyway, one of the defensive wings is built.
We've got more guns. Excellent.
Well, that was the plan, but I don't know how long the Gatlings will last.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, wait, yeah! Turret! You're more thirsty for blood than I am. Ow.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to change the coloring down here so it picks up the lighting more. The red will hide it. No, I thought I picked up enough parts. Okay, so how do I want to make these pistons work? I guess just timer-based would be simplest.
Whoa, ah, stuff everywhere.
So, oh, that's never coming back. I dropped a thing down into the depths.
Oh, so you made a sacrifice.
Oh no, I got it.
Oh, reclaiming a sacrifice.
Oh. I'm just cleaning up my underwater constructions. Oh, I should put a ladder on the outside here. So I've got something to quickly grab. Get me out of the water. Probably not directly in line with something that's going to block me from actually climbing said ladder. Yeah, the piston ends are welded. Oh wait, did I only get one of them? I thought I welded up all of them. Yeah, they're all welded. You don't have to put the large steel tubes in piston parts. They are functional when you just have the steel plate in them. So I'm often lazy and don't put the large steel tubes in because carrying 10 large steel tubes per piston is just a pain.
Yep, agreed.
It does increase the risk that that part's going to break though. There are some downsides.
Oh, wait a minute, I know what to do with lighting. So how many cargo containers do we have? Oh, we have a lot of small ones.
What is Shadow muttering about?
Oh, I just got reminded of the ingots and ores container also being the tools, ammo, bottles one. So I want to split those.
Ah. Yeah, our container system is it was only meant to be temporary.
Oh, you know what they say about temporary solutions.
Nothing more permanent.
Indeed. Oh dear. Anyway. Yes. Quote unquote starter base.
Oh yeah, this was meant to be our starter base, wasn't it? But then we realized we were way too close to the enemy position and we were never going to be able to build on the surface.
Yep. Have you seen the hangar, by the way? Now that
The
I'm
hangar.
Yeah, now that I'm almost done with it. Oh, well,
I haven't seen it
docking
in a
base.
while. I've been down in this hole for quite some time. I've forgotten what daylight looks like.
Yeah. Trust me, it's filled with debris. Not much to see.
So, what I need to do now is set these up. So they have a maximum distance that is not that far. Maybe 3.5 will be alright. Let's see. Perfect. Okay, so we set those up at 3.5.
You know, I just realized something.
Mhm.
That base that we're next to says HQ.
Yeah, if we take
Not
it out,
base.
have we taken out all of them?
Yeah, like, did we really just decide to start living, like, basically next door to the Hornet's Nest?
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so what I want to do with these pistons is I want the first one to extend when the third one retracts. That one will come up as this one goes down, and then, yeah. Yep. And then we trigger timer block 2. Then timer block 2. I want second one to extend. Wait, no. I'm confused already. Ah!
Of course
Okay.
you are.
Let me talk this through. What I want to have happen is this to kind of flow in a sequence. So when piston 1 goes down, so the first piston goes down, then the second one goes down, and when the third one goes down, the first one comes up, and then the middle one will come up, and then the first one will go down, and the final one goes up. Okay, so I did do that right. So I just want the next timer block just pushes the second one down. This just pushes the second one down, and then it triggers the next timer block. And then the next timer block. Because piston 1 and 2 are down. So we then have 3 go down. And 1 goes up. Trigger timer block 4. Timer block 4. Two goes up. And time block 1 is started. Now if we set these all to nice and short, and then I click start, let's see what happens. Okay, they're a little too short. But it almost looks kind of cool at this rate. Maybe if I speed up the pistons?
That looks too organic.
Are you saying what I did looks too organic?
Yeah.
That's the idea. You know, I like making moving things that look organic. So, if we speed these up a little bit, make them go at 7.5, and we extend these out to 3 seconds, that should work.
Okay, I need to let that mining module charge before moving it elsewhere. Okay, welding module is set up.
Yeah! This feels a bit more mechanical.
Yeah, Flare, it was. I had to move a miner that has like I don't even know how many batteries with just one battery, so it was continuously just barely peaking on power. So whenever I made a movement, I sank to the ground.
Shadow, are you happy with this? Is this more to your taste?
Yeah, that looks more industrial rather
Yeah, the
than
pause makes
organic.
it- Yeah.
But yeah, looks good.
Gonna speed up the pistons a little bit more.
Oh, this
I
thing
love
has
it.
a Splitsie hotbar. That's why I didn't register.
Yes. Okay, now, next thing. I need a programmable block. And I'm probably going to have to look at a workshop page.
What?
Figuring out the lighting.
Ah.
The lights to use. For this effect to work. Should have put the lights on the collectors. So the lights move as well.
Oh no. Oh, Splits. Why?
No, I won't. I'll just leave it. Maybe I will actually.
I mean, Merlin, it is the plan that I will have a eventual dedicated space in this base for my modules. But
No, I can't. No. Can't build vision the light.
oh no.
I reckon it's this one. Let's find out. It is that one, yay.
There we go.
Okay. How usable were my light scripts that I've used in the past? Let's find out. Ah, yes, the nodding splitsie. Yeah, that's kind of what this is.
Wow.
I'm aware that in an ideal situation, you'd have 4 of them with the way I've set them up so that there's always one in the water. But I kind of didn't care about that because we're going to get so much from this, it's not going to matter. Okay. Boss's Dream? That the one? I've got some really old scripts. I have no idea if they're even going to work. It is this one. Okay, so this one's so old that I need to have a timer block to trigger the script. Okay. Wonder if someone's made anything more recent. Do I have a more recent one? Fancy status display floor screen. Yeah, that Izzy's one doesn't do the undulating thing. Neither does that. I think the one that I looked at is the only one that does the undulating lights that I'm aware of. Does light control do it? I don't think light control does either. No, same with light profiles. These are just for switching between one profile and another, I think. Yeah, this has the Capac mode, but the Capac mode's crazy, but not the same as what I'm looking for here. Okay, so
So many
what was
scripts.
it? What was that?
So many scripts.
Yeah. Place programming block and timer. Put the scripting programming block. Set up timer. Group all the lights together. And then I'll set up the modes and options in a second. Yeah, the light flicker script was to make kind of worn out, old looking lights in the survival maybe base. Because the switching on and off that the vanilla does is too predictable. It doesn't look like a real flicker.
Beware, I'm about to print stuff again.
A light. I'm not familiar with that script. I guess I can have a look. That is not how you spell a light. Oh yeah. Is this? Oh, this is more recent. Okay, I'll use that one. Maybe. Oh, it doesn't seem like I can set the... Oh, wait. No, I just set the color range, don't I? Okay. We'll give that a go. Place programmable. Select script. Code. Select your light blocks and add to a group named RGB lights. Alright, we'll give that a go. Added pulse lighting mode. Single light with configurable trail that runs long. Okay, that's that.
Oh, bright light.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work.
And once you have that set up, should we do some trading?
Do we have the materials too?
I'm sure we do. And if not, I'll finish welding this thing up and I'll do some mining.
Okay, it is doing full RGB sequencing. That's something.
Seems like you activated gamer mode.
Oh yeah, it's gone full gamer mode. Now I've just got to figure out how to make it do the just within blue, or and the right blues as well.
So you want the light to breathe?
Yeah. I think I do it here. All right. So what colors do I want? I suppose I should have a look at the light itself. Just a light that I can shove down here. I probably want to remove the red entirely. So I can probably go from 255 with green, maybe 127. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Red. Oops. 0. To 127, 255. I only need 2 values here. What happens if I get rid of the other value?
Oh, the poor bubble. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's a little bit too much frost when empty.
Oh, it's working!
Oh my goodness. That is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yes, yes, yes.
Good job.
Thanks. Bit too slower. Yeah, my plan is to put lights on all of them, yeah. Lights on all of them, and it's just to give this space a more living feel. Because, you know, don't want it to feel too static down here. Yeah, I feel like it is high tide or something, because I wasn't drowning down there before.
Highly possible.
I might need a survival kit down here so I can get my health back.
I can also drop you a health pack.
We should be able to make 3 medical components, shouldn't we? Though? Oh,
Yeah.
what are we out of? Are we out of iron?
Why?
We are out of iron.
Oh. Oh! Oh no.
Yeah, that's a big oh no.
I mean, to be fair, my welding ship is currently docked. It might be assimilating all that thing. I heard a blammo, and I saw a
Yeah,
blammo.
you did. My welder ship is dead.
Oof.
I ran out of power. Probably should have built that charging thing that people told me to do.
Hindsight 2020. Oh, I think we're getting attacked.
Oh, great. I didn't finish the ladder.
How come it every time you crash or fall, the enemy attacks? Like this, how many times in a row was this now?
I don't know. It's a lot, though.
Yeah.
Because you're right, it does seem to happen that way. Oh wait, survival kit. Want to build a connector? Okay. Got enough power to get up. What's wrong?
Not Mr. Fun, that is not entirely what the thing was supposed to be, like the bubble. It was purely for a personal challenge where I would make ships that are modular and basically just a control hub to attach to other ships. So. Also, I think the defense was successful.
Good, good. Are you gonna get your mining ship out there and go and collect some iron?
I shall momentarily.
Because I'll work on getting the drill rig working then. Yep, the hole is certainly deep. There's a long way to have to travel back out. And Shadow keeps getting rid of my connector, or hiding it, and making it really awkward to use.
This is a temporary thing. From all the times you could have gone up, you did it when I was just doing this. You booper.
It's called timing.
Horrible timing, yeah. Whoop.
Right.
But go and take a look at the hangar.
Sure. Find a way up.
Yeah, this thing is done.
Ah, so I wasn't the only one messing with lighting.
Nope.
I see. Cool. Now, do we have enough materials for me to extend our drill rig?
I'm sure that's fine.
And I should probably be counting these out. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, no, I can figure it out later. I don't need to count it out now. Connector on there.
There we go. That's this thing also done.
We have no iron, but Shadow can go mine some so that I can at least get this built, and then I can get, when this is extending, we'll get more iron again.
Oh. Oops.
And the reason I'm asking Shadow to do the mining is her mining ship is bigger.
I can make you a bubble as well.
Yeah, but this way we have specific tasks.
Yeah, fair.
Because otherwise sometimes it kind of feels like we're our own versions of do-it-all ships.
Yeah, yeah, no, I do see, I do understand that. Although my mining thing is currently charging, so...
Unfortunate timing. But we do have enough reserve materials that I have finished the conveying that's needed.
Good.
Well, some of it anyway. Okay, so turn on, retract, turn off, switch lock.
Okay, there we go.
Switch lock. And then try and guess where the connector needs to go.
Yeah, that makes it way easier to get into the mining module.
Yeah, I probably should pause the hinge because otherwise these pistons are going to keep extending. And hinge goes off. I can retract all the pistons. Oh yeah. No, the merge blocks don't. I didn't actually even use the merge blocks on the last pass, but I probably should have it. I don't know. I honestly don't know how important the merge blocks actually are.
When it comes to a crawler that can expand itself, very. When it comes to doing it manually as you are right now, not really.
It was more, which points do I need merge blocks on? Because I need them, obviously, for the projector side of things. That has to have a merge block.
Inventory full.
But wasn't sure whether both of them needed it, or if just I'll get away with one. But I'm just not in the headspace to think about it right now. Which has kind of been the case for each time I've done the expansion. I'm like, I need to be in the right headspace to want to do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Because it takes a lot of concentration, a lot of focus to get it right. At least it does for me. Maybe I did because of the wobble. You could be right. It's all in fun. But it wasn't actually merged down just before. That was why I was like, do I actually need this? Because I apparently hadn't merged it last time. There we go. Switch lock. Switch lock.
There we go. Mining module has a few more thrusters, so I can more comfortably fly in the higher altitudes here.
Cool. Fix my piston speeds.
We still have this problem. Getting into the bubble from here is a little bit difficult.
That's been a long-standing problem.
Yeah.
We have a few of
It's-
those around here.
Yep.
All right, we'll get another 50 meters extension. Maybe by then I'll be in the mood to make this automated, or by then we'll just remove the whole thing because we don't need it anymore.
Okay, what do you need me to mine?
I guess dealer's choice since the stone is going to be mined now. Although we don't get a lot from the stone, so maybe grabbing a load of iron wouldn't be a bad idea since we ran out of it.
No, okay, let me get the map up. Wait, do I have a GPS for iron?
Shadow, can I get rid of your temporary welder?
Yeah, please do. I was gonna do that myself, but I completely forgot to.
Easy to do.
How is the magnesium doing actually? So I think that one is gonna be more important if we're low.
Yeah, we're probably going to be a bit low on that. Probably worthwhile getting a load of each, I guess.
Yeah, but I need to prioritize right now. I don't know when the enemy will be back.
Oh yeah, grab magnesium then.
Will do.
I realized in all my setting up of the lights, I didn't actually set up the actual production of power down here.
You're joking, right?
No, the engines are off.
Oh, they're off. Okay. I was about to say, like, did you just completely forget to build it, or?
The engines are off. I didn't actually check to see whether I was collecting materials either. yep, full. Okay, engine on. Engine on. Engine on. And engine on. We are now creating 20 megawatts of power. What looks like maybe a doom voxel? Something floating there. What's there? Oh, dang it, I was up at the surface and I didn't get my health back. Oh, I think this is a water effect.
That's a... You found a bubble!
I did find a bubble. I can only see it from one side, though.
Huh.
It's an invisibubble. Okay, back to what I was doing, though. I was drowning.
Were we able to sell any ingots to that camp, or was it ammo and civvy products?
I thought we could sell some ingots, but I don't recall exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm making the survival kit. I do need it. I'm going to be operating down underwater where I'm going to constantly get myself injured. I need to be able to heal up faster than the auto healing.
Or you just need to be a bit more careful?
No, because I do need to be down below water level. What I'm doing, apparently.
Huh.
Dang it. Didn't bring enough stuff with me. Ooh. Oh, 19 health. I'm worried that the half blocks will interact badly with the collectors. Thanks, Jex. Thank you for 54 months. Yes, the number is getting increasingly difficult to believe. Okay, now I just need to be able to find those lights and rename them. No, let me
so
get the light. No!
What kind of stone?
I wonder if I can get over this. This get me above the surface. Nope. I died. Where's my bag? Where'd my bag go? What? Did my bag fall through the world or something? Bag is floating? Oh, bag is floating. Thank you. Yeah.
Well,
I did it, dumb. Thanks, Gaz. Thanks so much for the gift sub. Keep forgetting that the bags float. You'd think with how many times I've died down here, I'd remember. But no.
And also that your character can hold a little bit more breath than that instant drowning the moment you enter the water.
There we go. I wanted that light gone. Ah, I'm stuck. Those are not helpful. Okay. Oh, did I somehow not connect that floor? It looks like it's connected. No, it's connected. Oh, no, it's not. You're right. That explains a lot. Ah, that explains an awful lot. Try not to drown too much down here. If I close my face, I just get the same damage just through suffocating because my face is shut.
And for those who don't know, we are currently playing suitless, which means we have no jetpack and we have no helmet.
Yep.
So closing our face hole does not do anything good for us.
See? Face hole bad.
Oh dear.
And yes, we are terrible at holding our breath. Come on, let me get... I saw the light highlight before, come on. Oh. Nope.
I don't think we can make energy converters to get metal. That is a little bit too beyond all reasoning. Not very reasonable.
Oh no.
What's going
Why
on?
are these colors the same? They shouldn't be the same. I don't have two lights on those. Oh wait, I should really make that into a much weirder color than that. I have one of them pink. The other one pink? No. Okay, now it's both the pink ones. Cool. That's that one. And that one.
I'm almost back. Entering the...
And now all three should be
one.
glowing. Yay.
Oh, careful.
Radius up, intensity a bit down. My lights off. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My largely pointless exercise down here has come to fruition.
Very nice.
Didn't like the look of this, I'm getting rid of it. I go back up top and never return. Yeah, Yeah, it's a little bit that. I do want some lights around here, though. Get rid of these scaffolds out here.
Nope.
Nope.
What?
Uh-oh.
Looks weird.
Bad.
Anyway.
Safety ladder to the rescue! I have to mount a camera for surveillance so that I can look down here without having to travel down here. Yep. I'm gonna put a security camera in. Sounds like a good plan.
Oh! I did not realize how close that boulder was to hitting the wall. It'll be fine. Oh, and same for this thing, actually. Ooh. Well, careful parking, huh?
You're gonna need a bigger cave.
Yeah, their backsides are just sticking out a little bit too far.
Ah.
But yeah, I just got the load of magnesium and I'm waiting for a recharge, so
Wait.
I'm ready to do some trading if you are. Or is that something we want
yeah.
to leave for a next time?
No, I'm happy to do a bit of trading. Do you have any recollection whatsoever of what we could have traded? Is
Ammo.
there anything else?
I just know ammo for sure.
I feel like there was iron, but we'd only get like 360,000 from it.
Oh yeah, there were ingots, weren't there?
Because remember Nev calculated it out in chat and was like, yeah, you're not going to get a lot from that. But then with how quickly it respawns, like it refreshes the list, maybe we will.
Okay, my fighter fixed itself.
It always amazes me your form over functionality. Thank you, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, I need some light, regular light down here as well, but I was just gonna do this first.
Did that miner just damage itself?
Sounds like a thing a miner would do. The noisy miners at my place were fighting on top of my roof. One of them ended up falling to the ground and almost timed it so badly that Charlie was able to get it. Thankfully not quite, because I really didn't want to clean that up.
Yeah, no, that's not a fun mess to
No.
have to deal with. I will be right back. Just gonna use the bathroom and.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just adding more power production.
There we go.
Alright, so the hydrogen engines are at neutral, which means I should probably add a couple of O2H2 gens that are just for producing gas for everything else. Which should be easy to hide underneath in a neat way. Oops, where am I? If I do this... Grind those out. Put the extra O2H2 gen down here. That way I'll be on net positive even while the engines are running. Yep, there we go. Now the engines should be filling. Slowly, but filling. I think I'll do that under each one as well. Yep, it is using the water to generate to run the O2H2 generators, and then that's using the hydrogen that's released to produce power, and because space engineers, it's a net positive. I need a ramp so I can get up there. Oh. I can build a hydrogen tank as well, yes, and I plan to. Oh no, I didn't want to weld that up. That bit. Fall off, drop that. Density. Yeah. Just wanted to make a little elevated light. I've got a little bit of normal lighting around here as well as the blue glowy light. Yeah. Yeah. Really happy with this. Now we need some light in between these. Probably, maybe not. Maybe just lights over here. This is the hydrogen farm, yes. Hydrogen and power farm. Now I need to grab myself a paint tool. How have we ended up with oh, that's annoying. Why have we got magnesium down here? What is Izzy's doing? Oh, we're full. We're very full. We're probably full of stone. Yep. We are very full of stone. Okay. Probably do something about this. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Put the gravel ejector down here. Maybe. I don't know how much gravel we've got that it's the problem. I think we've got other problems. I do want cargo down here, but the cargo is going to get rapidly filled by ice. Not ideal. Trying to think of. Oh. Run, round to the ladder.
Okay, I'm back.
We have run out of storage space on the base. Is there anywhere up there you can add a couple of cargo containers?
Uh, as of right now? Not
Like,
easily.
Could we dig under your hangar bay and put storage in under there?
Yeah? I
I
suppose
should
we
come
can.
up and help you.
That would be appreciated.
Well, I will do that because the production facility down here is functional.
Hey, nice.
We are producing infinite power.
Wait, does that mean my cargo module is currently full?
Yeah, I probably need a second emergency ladder down there. There's a few things I still want to do to make that place down there feel pretty.
I think my grids are desynced.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, no, they definitely are. Oh well. And
The question there, Bandolier, is not what. Is not if, but what. Oh, you actually said how. I don't know how. That's part of the problem. Because I've been working on trying to come up with a way to do Survival Impossible Season 2, and I have not come up with something that works yet. Unfortunately. Every concept leaves me with the same problem I currently have with it. Okay, let's make storage.
hang on, are you on fire? You look like you're on fire.
I don't think I'm on fire.
You are.
That was an unexpected arrival.
Well, just me.
Yeah, just
Popping
suddenly
up.
jumping down. What I was thinking, given the way you've set up these conveyors down here, we could just put a large cargo container underneath each one.
Yeah, that works.
Or just put a line of them along here.
Let me grind that block. Ah.
Oh,
Thank you.
is that why you came down here?
Totally. And to fix your burning thruster.
Oh, I do have. Do I have a damaged thruster?
Yep.
Oh, I do. Black smoke. Yeah, I probably should pause the drill rig. Alright, we'll get cargo up soon.
There you go.
Thank you. You have conveyor access down here, you don't, do you?
Not easily, but as soon as we have one set up, then it'll be very easy.
Yep.
Oh. Have a good one, Merlin. Have a good sleep.
Is this deep
Ah.
enough?
Yeah.
The 3 blocks?
Almost
Okay.
exactly.
Oh, yeah. I was wanting to try to not put the containers inside the voxel because I think that's how the other one was getting shot.
Oh, you know, that's a good call. But then again, if they are in Foxhole, they are not that exposed to the range of fire where they do come from. Oh, where the
No,
bullets
no,
come
no.
from.
As in, I think gets through the first layer of voxel and then hits it before it hits the bit that's not inside voxel. That's the problem.
But
As in, it glitches out.
yeah, but wouldn't it hit the grid above first?
Probably. Maybe.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
That's what I meant. Like, it's not in the line of fire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Also, be very careful when you're reversing.
You're filling up the space behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, another floor to build.
No.
Outside was totally worth it.
Don't make me grind down your thrusters.
I feel relatively safe in this vehicle because you made it.
Thanks?
As in, you're less likely to grind down your own vehicle.
Ah. Oh, but that's where you're mistaken. That is the one mining vehicle that was made on a Zuno. And as such, I have no real attachment to it because I don't want to be remembered of Luzuno. I don't want to go
I
back
see.
to the little box planet.
You're that unhappy about Lizuno.
Yeah, like, when we started out, like, it was fine, we built around it, but then I got a taste of, a more, well, let's say a better planet. A more livable one. Albeit very frozen. No dust storms, no sand everywhere. Proper gravity. It was fun. Also, you're making it very hard for me to weld up these things. Just letting you know.
Well, I was making room for a floor to go in. What I was trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks,
Sand
Josh,
is
and
coursing, that's
AVK for
everywhere.
life. Thank you for the Prime subs. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, you want to put another container in between?
I was going to, yeah.
Should we do a non-industrial container in between? Just to switch it up?
Go if you want.
Been a while since I used those, to be honest. I don't really use them as much anymore.
Yeah, they have specific uses where they're nice.
It's just
I
hard
do
to
tend
make
to
them
use
work.
the industrial ones a lot.
Yeah. Like, when making a big base, I really like using the industrial ones as part of the pillar. They just have that greeble.
Ah, yeah. See that? They did make them reasonably effectively less functional than the other ones, though.
True. But they do fit in better in most, well, large grid ships, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, style-wise.
Yeah. It's just that they align with the blocks, which the large cargo container really doesn't.
Yeah.
It feels like something a ship would pick up, but not something that would be properly hooked onto a ship.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
As part of it.
Oh, that's a whole lot of extra cargo that we've got to integrate into Izzy's.
Yeah, I am working on it because I am thinking about moving, at the very least, the components cargo down here.
Well, we should probably at least set them up instantly so they can get the stone put in them.
Oh, so for ores. Yeah, hang on.
Because we were getting full.
I mean,
So
they already are getting that stuff.
Oh, good.
This cargo.
Yep,
Ores.
Shadow and I, we greeble the spaces we never look at.
Suffix. I mean, yeah, like, we need eye candy. Even if we can't see it, we need eye candy.
Agreed.
There we go. Yeah, I do like the mix of cargo containers.
Yeah, that'll work.
Makes it look more, oh, interesting.
Yeah, agreed. Right.
Or
So we
left.
need to fly to the trade place.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to load up with the right stuff. So maybe I'll fly. Do I fly escort?
Yeah.
/ distraction?
Oh.
Or do I fly with another ship carrying more stuff?
This is a... I can carry quite a bit of stuff. But I suppose we can always have 2 cargo ships.
This is your cargo module.
Yep. So, can you look on my stream for a moment? You should be able to see how badly desynced I am.
Yeah, that's you need to go back a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Now it should be right.
Yeah, there
Okay,
we
so
go.
you're gonna load up with iron.
I suppose I
Is the
can.
plan?
I just hope I'm not fully loaded on stone. No, I'm not. Okay, good. Connect the bottom. Connector 16.
Oh. We have so much stone.
Yeah, you might want to pause that thing if you can.
Only halfway done. It's pretty easy to pause. All you got to do is turn off the hinge.
Okay.
More
Would you
refineries now that we have more
iron, you
power.
say?
I think what Shadow and I probably will want to do at this in the next stream is make an actual refinery room. Space where the refineries can be, because the refineries as we have them look very temporary and are in the way of flying quickly up and down the hole, so it'd be nice to get rid of them and move them.
You know, if we want to, we can use them as greebles. Like, greeble pillars. Entry to the hangar.
Yeah. Suppose so.
Just for something a little bit different, and when we do eventually smack into it, we won't destroy the entire pillar because it's a refinery.
We probably want a higher ceiling for that to feel right, but it might work. I guess.
Yeah, I have been planning on raising the ceiling a little bit more.
Yeah. Alright, so what have you loaded up with?
Nothing yet. I'm currently looking at our ingots. Like, do we want to get specific components? Like, we do have a surplus of ammo.
I'm not super keen on selling our ammo. Just because we
Understandable.
did have to go mine magnesium today because we were getting close to running out. But if we're... I guess it'll depend on how much they're willing to pay for those things. Thanks, Silly String. Thank you so much for 26 months. Make a button that turns the hinge on and off so you don't have to run all the way there. Yeah. Yeah. There's so much I should be doing for this drill rig. Like making it so it can automatically get through all the way to the GCHQ. feel like I should probably try and build an automatic drill rig on my own in creative mode before I attempt to build this one on stream though.
Understandable.
Yeah, Tommaso, I am sick again. Though this time, I think my vocal cords are a bit messed up because of getting dehydrated thanks to some gastro that Toby brought home. Yay! Shadow, do you want me to scout ahead and go get the prices before you leave?
I mean, we can.
It is a long way to fly. It does take a bit of time, which is the main reason I hadn't. But if I'm just waiting for you anyway, I guess we can see how quickly I can get there.
I've currently loaded up on silicon and iron.
Okay.
I think that's just something we can bring along. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am. Yeah, it takes about 10 minutes to get there, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Away we go. Yeah, I suppose we could check the VODs. But it's always hard to scan for that particular bit of information.
And I do need
Try
to
to do it
actually
quickly.
enable GPS. Outpost space.
Right. Well, since you're leaving, I will come back to escort duties.
Oh, that is the antenna that was supposed to be on here. There we go. So we turn off the hub thrusters, turn on the antenna, and we cruise. Ever so slowly.
What is your antenna readout?
Humble
Which way are you
cargo
going?
module. I'm going to the outpost base.
I feel like you're going in a different direction to me. Or you're just a lot closer to the ground.
I am quite close to the ground, only 60 meters above.
Oh, here we go. I think I can spot you now. Humble cargo module. If you stay going relatively slowly, I'll catch up and then I'll dampen to you.
Oh, don't worry, I can speed up if I wanted to.
What?
This thing is a little bit slow. It's heavy duty. It doesn't have massive forwards backwards thrust.
Well, that's perfect, because that means I can inertia damp to you and actually stick.
It does have a lot of lifting thrust, so if I did need to make a jump for it, I can.
Oh, this is tricky. This is tricky in Atmo.
Thank you, Tincho. I am quite happy with this hat as well. It is surprisingly comfortable. Very soft. You okay there, buddy?
Yep, I'm just closing in slowly so that I don't hit the back of you. Need to get quite close to get the dampeners to activate.
Yeah, 50 meters, I think. Whoa, hi!
Oop. Missed it. Oh, there's GC antenna down there. Gain altitude if you can.
Yep. Also trying to go sideways.
Evil ship. Evil ship is trying to engage me.
Quick, study it so we can learn its technology.
It has multiple Gatlings. 3. Do I attempt to engage? Oh, it's shooting at
No,
me.
I'd suggest just leaving it alone.
Its Gatlings are cheating. They're shooting outside normal range. Started shooting me from 1,000 meters out.
Hmm.
Yeah, I need them rail guns. I can
I
snipe
mean,
it.
honestly, how far away are we from railguns?
I think we can make them.
Yeah.
The ammunition might be a bit tricky because we need to keep collecting uranium from the enemy ships, but we probably can. I probably
mean, we
could
get about
retrofit this
10
with
uranium.
a pair of railguns.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, go for it.
Okay. Guess when we get back, I can think about doing that. I think the way I've set up the conveying, I might be able to just replace the 2 pairs of vertical ones with railguns. Not 100% sure though. They may stick out a long way.
Whoa! Suddenly your signal just shot by me.
And back to attempting to dampen to you.
Okay, just beware mountains in front of us. Land ho.
$800 meters out. Oh yeah, I need a reactor for power with railguns too. Maybe we go assault cannons first.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm fine with either, and if we do have to go to Loris to pick up some uranium, it's just an excuse for a fun detour.
Sure.
And
Sure.
maybe to retrofit the Abominus Prime to be a little bit more space-worthy?
Make it a fixed rig rather than a semi.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe have, like, a thing we can pick up the RV with. And then take it with us into space.
Yeah.
Like a jumping ring. Something that we can just leave in space. Ooh.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. So the RV is a shuttle.
Yeah. And then we build a giant RV in space.
Oh dear.
Like, imagine just seeing
Stop
a
coming up
camp.
with such delightfully terrible ideas.
I mean, just imagine seeing a giant space station, which is just a giant camper. Like a giant camper van.
Oh yeah, if we go back to Loris, we can use the spin launch again.
Oh, I was hoping you'd forget about it. How do we build in space? Pain. And great difficulty. And probably assembly on the ground here and then just moving stuff up in parts.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Alright, I'm
building
100
with
meters
Legos.
out. Don't make any sudden movements.
Well, I'm about to slow down, so
Just hold. I'm so close.
you know, next
you know
time
you're
we
going to the wrong base, right?
it's the outpost base.
I don't think that's the outpost base.
There,
Oh wait, is
that's the
oh, wait,
outpost
no, never
base.
mind. I was about to head to the wrong base. Huh. I was heading to the one that was like the defense base. The one we had to
Uh-huh.
defend. So,
Oh,
I've
the-
auto-dampened to you 8 kilometers from our target.
Wow, 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 wow.
effective escort I was.
Sure.
Alright, I should probably... do that.
Alright, recoloring it might not be a bad idea. There you go, beautiful lavender.
Got a lavenderish color. Alright, I'll do the same. Why not? Actually, no, I'm gonna go green for friend.
That's not gonna be confusing at all.
Sure, it'll be fine.
What is shining so bright? Oh, it's the exhaust. Looking at one. I was about to say, like, are those bullets? But no. That,
Flashy
not a
exhaust
favorite.
things.
yeah.
Thanks, silly string. Yeah. Sadly, it does take way too long to find out what they buy looking through VODs. Point Barents, we have detected enemies in the area. Enemies?
Oh,
Bad wrong? Incoming?
what do I do here? Just flee? I guess.
Don't get shot?
Good
There is big
advice.
ship here?
Multiple big ships. You know, honestly, I first thought like, oh, they're talking to us. And I was like, huh? Was about to come in for a nice landing as well. I was feeling good about it. No, I'm just gonna land.
Friendly big ship
Screw
win.
them. Oh, it's a good thing you went escort then.
Yeah. I'm sure I've done something to contribute.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, some of my hail of bullets has hit.
Yeah, no, I just land and
That's not
trade.
much.
Indeed, no big deal. Thanks, FAF!
Hey!
I love how it says, like, nice work, like, Shadow! Yeah, yeah, totally, I totally helped. Yep. Just a humble trading ship here. I don't like landing here. Just saying. What do you mean no targets? There's still a drone.
Die, drone.
Oh hey, I'm actually gaining power from them.
There we go.
Good little layout.
Okay. Well, I guess while you go and do some trading, I'll check out the loot from these crashed ships.
Yeah, and maybe we can even sell that stuff.
Yeah, actually, what do they buy?
Give me a few... a few seconds. I'm trying to find my way through here and attempting to navigate through the small stairs.
Big reactor. Your uraniums.
Which one was the trading one?
I don't remember.
It was the Big Bear, which is... Oh, the one I didn't land on. But they buy cobalt, gold, iron, magnesium powder, nickel, silicon, and silver. Let me get a screenshot of this and DM it to you.
So they basically buy all the ingots. Except for uranium.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's really about just bringing the right amounts, because if we bring too much, we've wasted mass. And they seem to buy more. They seem to be buying more nickel than other stuff. Civilian products. Can we make civilian products?
Yes. Iron, nickel, silicon, and cobalt, if I remember correctly, for tier 1.
Okay. And then all the different types of ammunition they'll buy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we should be looking into making the civilian products to sell them. How many of them do they buy in a go?
I sent you the thing. DMs.
They'll buy 100 of them at a time, about. But they don't want to buy any components, so there's no value in me grinding down components here. I was just looking for uranium. I think I got all the uranium that's here. This one have any? Wait, I think that might be FAF. Yeah, that's FAF. I'm not going to touch that. You already heading back?
No.
Oh, you're connecting to trade. Where is the connector?
On top of here. Which I'm not sure I will be able to get back. Oh. Can I? Oh wait,
I might be able
bubble.
to do the selling from down here.
Yeah, that also works, but then again, I do literally have to bubble, so
It's
can
true.
disconnect if needed.
As long as desync doesn't stop you. All right.
Desync will never stop me.
Ownership might stop us from doing this.
Hang on, I'm not connected yet. Here you go. I'm connected.
Oh no, just from my experience in AA, ownership may stop us.
Ah.
Yep. Because you own the grid. What the? Oh, right, the insta-kill wheels.
Oh. Yep.
That's a problem. Can you grab my stuff?
Right, you. Could you send me your GPS then? Oh wait, no, hang on. I think I see your corpse.
You can see it?
Oh, whoa. Well, I saw your body, but not your bag. Oh wait, wait, is this your bag? Yep, got your bag.
Okay, cool. What did we do about this when you did this last time?
We teleported me.
Okay. Figure if we can teleport you, we can teleport me.
Yeah. What? Oh, I cannot sell from the ship at all.
Oh? Alright, I'm back.
I'll just park the cargo module in front here then. I'm guessing the connector is not on trading mode.
Oh, maybe. I'm gonna do something. Just so this doesn't keep happening. kind of funny as it is. There you go. I've deleted the wheels.
Ah, honestly smart.
I mean, I could creative mode change the mode.
Too late now. Oh.
I have changed it so we can try in the future.
Also, your tools are in the bubble.
There you go. I bet you picked up the uranium and stuff. I can leave that in there. How do we access the cargo?
Through the fans. Just watch your hand.
Oh, jeez. You've got your... Yep.
Oh.
What? How? Oh.
You okay?
6787. I did try to sell 6790 of iron, but I don't have that much. Because of
Why
rounding.
don't you just press the all button? Like,
I don't know.
you're making
No,
it
'cause
very...
still doesn't want to work. Okay, we've sold all the iron we can sell.
Yeah.
They want to buy silicon from us?
Be better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oof. This is a very slow way of doing this.
Yeah. It's a good thing you set it to trading mode.
Did you want to try it? See if it has
Yeah,
actually fixed it? Selling this 2,500 at a time is going to take a while.
Yep. I don't really like the fact that there's a giant artillery gun right in front of the dock, especially knowing its weird collision.
Yeah. I mean, I could mess with a few things on it, but I'm
No,
just not
no,
sure at
no,
what point
no.
I'm just getting too creative mode cheaty.
Yeah, like the wheels, that's basically just fixing a bug. That's fine.
Yeah, I think if Captain Arthur wants these to be static grids, he needs to use the fake static wheels rather than real ones.
There we go.
You can trade now?
Yep, I sold the silicon.
Nice.
907 million oh, well, 907 million.
We put all our credits in the
907,000.
faction count.
I suppose we can. If we have to.
Did we oh no, we said we weren't supposed to accept peace and stuff and things. Where is our faction? What is our faction? RV Warfare. Deposit into the account. 250,498. Okay. Well, we've got over a mil.
Sure.
$1.1 million dues. Oh, actually, I just realized something about putting stuff into the faction. Edo doesn't have access to it.
Hmm?
I needed to make you a leader so you can actually withdraw from the faction account.
Oh, I see. But,
Alright.
should we head home?
Yes, we should. Hold still, hold still. Hold still for a sec. Let me dampen to you now, rather than when you're on the move. All right, I'm good. You might want to rename your grid. Oh wait, your grid always gets weird because of the merging. Never mind. I don't think I'm going to be able to sink any GC boat when it can outrange me.
Huh.
But I'm definitely going to have to think about how to fit some assault cannons on here. Make sure they're piped up. 'Cause if I can go for quad assault cannons, I reckon I'll be in pretty good shape for flanking a ship like that one.
Do we need some snow? There seems to be plenty here.
I think we've got all the ice we could ever want. With a lot less voxel deformation this time than when we did it on Loris.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Oh, that
I mean,
was
there was
getting
still a fair bit, because
ridiculous.
that hole is deep. But I don't know if scripts have access to rename a grid, Vox.
I don't think so. But I should probably rename it. So, the thing about the modules, like the modules themselves will keep their name, but whenever I unmerge the bubble, it loses its name. Unfortunately.
Izzy has a ship renamer. Is that a mod or a script?
I'm pretty sure that's easy renaming, but that... Oh, easy
Or is
renaming.
that easy renaming?
Yeah, I think that's easy
Wasn't
renaming.
easy renaming by Lucas?
Easy renaming the mod, probably by Lucas, but the script from Izzy's for renaming your ships, which is not for the proper ship name renaming, is a
block
Izzy
renaming
script.
on the ship.
Yeah.
Ah.
But I don't know if there actually is a ship renaming, so I might be wrong.
Mad Hat says unmerged grid rename script.
Oh,
Might be worth looking at for your bubble.
maybe.
Does mean you have to have an extra block on your bubble though.
Yeah. I can
It's
do it on
getting
the
tricky.
front. This is quite nice, actually.
Just cruising.
Yeah, you know what? What's really missing here?
Gunfire?
Fun music.
Oh, you mean the fun music that was on at base when I respawned there?
Honestly, I did not realize it would play, but that's probably a jukebox loading in thing. Because I did not actually tell it to start playing that. No, I am actually being 100% serious here, like, no joke. I did not set it up to, I did not set up a timer for it. And I only had one song, so it would stop after, well, finishing its song. So, could you move a little bit more to the right?
Oh, I was trying to get a screenshot.
Okay, fine, do it quick.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's more that I am going to need to make a hard stop.
Yeah, check for hidden sensors indeed.
Hmm.
Shadow's got a Splitsie detecting sensor near the medbay.
I wish.
Oh, I see your red lights on the turrets now.
Yeah. I had them faster at first when I was designing them, and then I was like, that's a little bit too aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with the pace you chose. It's so easy to overdo those things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. How hard will it be to get an assault cannon in here? Oh no! Oh, it's one block in front, so it'll be piped if I put 4. So if I do this, go and replace these ones.
Mm-hmm.
Probably better anyway, because I think that's going to be less recoily.
What are you doing?
Replacing 4 Gatlings with 4 assault cannons.
Ah.
Figured do it now, and it means next week I can't have forgotten to do it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I am glad I was not in mid-air when I pressed that button. I just
What'd you do?
making sure. I'll turn back on my reversing thrust. It caused my ship to drop again.
Huh.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
Okay. I need to move. Camera. And block weapons. Then I need to change the custom data of these things so that stores some assault, which is medium caliber.
Nice.
How many shots can I hold? Can I hold 40?
And you?
No.
Oh no. That's
Cockpit can hold 17.
quite elongated.
Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate. Don't really have another choice.
I mean, I like the shape that it adds, but I'm all worried about the Gatling guns.
Oh, about
It
them
being-
hitting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could happen. Okay. Do a little bit of a test flight.
Don't smack into that wall. That would have been such a sad ending for that ship.
Yes. Yes, it would have. Boom. Oh, not much recoil at all. Yes. This is what TFE could learn.
Wow.
Well-
Inventory full.
I specifically did mention to him, maybe you should think about the recoil. And then what does he do? He puts the assault cannon in the tail that causes the worst possible recoil. He deserves that shade.
He just has creative design. Maybe it's his way of dodging attacks.
Well, next time we go on a little trade run, I may allow myself the interlude of attempting to shoot one of those ships.
Nope. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, thank you.
What just happened?
Oh, I had to deposit some stuff through that connector.
Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd take one of the frontline connectors because of, well, wanting to be able to launch this quickly.
Yeah, no, that is also why I put my own fighter the way I did it. Like, the things we probably need to use the most, I have forward the most, so...
Yep.
There is a semi-thought-out priority system.
Although the bubble does put itself in a risk of being hit by, say, the mining ship if I take it out, or any other ship. So the bubble probably needs its own spot over on the side rather than midline. Keep that middle lane clear.
That is something that I still had to work on, but I couldn't find a good spot for it. Because it needs to be very easily accessible and not too far away.
Well, it could be just lower down over here.
Yeah, we could always make a walkway
Like
down
if there's
here.
a connector somewhere around here where I'm standing, then that's convenient and also out of the way of your fighter. As long as you make it low enough.
Yeah,
In theory, maybe. Or
hopefully.
you take this connector.
But that's your side.
Oh, I see how it is. Huh.
I mean, I figured it might be a good idea to have mostly dedicated sites.
Yeah. I think you're going to have more stuff, though.
Yeah, no, definitely. But that also means I'm the one who has to make the connectors, rather than fill up yours.
Okay.
Which, honestly, is a fair trade, I'd say.
Sure, why not? Probably wrapping up here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am well equipped for next week trying to actually take on one of those ships. I want to give it a go. Because I've got 75 rounds of ammunition on there, which, 15 shots, 16 shots, 17 shots, something like that, before I run out of ammo. Maybe 20 actually, because they hold a couple of rounds in them. Which is pretty cool. That's probably not gonna fully take out one of the ships, but I figured if I can get lucky and hit its remote control, which is what I'm gonna target first, because I could see its control point on top.
May
If
I
aim at
remind
that,
you
if
of
I can manage
something?
to hit it.
It's a ship. It needs to be airtight in order to float.
Oh, you reckon just sink it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it might use tanks to float for buoyancy.
Which are volatile.
Yeah, but I couldn't see any of them.
Yeah,
But
but
if it sinks, does it get destroyed? Because don't we want to destroy it to weaken the GC?
it depends how far it sinks. If it sinks below 50, it will slowly crush.
Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I gotta give that a go.
Yeah.
Oh. Next week, we will have some naval combat from the air.
Yeah!
And probably more of this music as well.
Good music.
When are you next back with one of your fundraising streams, Shadow?
That is a good question. Probably on Tuesday, where I will be doing a little bit of Satisfactory with Landjet, because I could not bear it in single player anymore. It became way too grindy. And then I'll be back
it's
on...
Yeah, there's a thing about that game.
Oh, we're about to be attacked. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday evenings as well for some Ares Trading Tycoon. After that, we'll have Euphorion in the Saturday morning, which is not enough time between streams, but we'll see. Oh, did we just take out 2 drones in one go?
Oh, I just got shot as I exited.
Ouch. And Yeah, our fees as well. And I guess for a more in-depth schedule, Twitch does have a schedule which should be up to date on my end, so.
Yep, as is mine. I'll be back tomorrow with TFE, and we're going to try out some Planet Crafter. See what that's like.
Oh,
Shadow, you said, was it this week or next week you thought you'd be up for that?
what do you mean?
Planet Crafter. Monday.
This week. Oh, well, technically next week. But
Next week.
I might be able to wake up early enough to join in. Because it is gonna be
let me know
like
if you
3 a.m. by time. Hang on, let me double check. Schedule, let's see.
Oh, missed. Oh, no. I think I hit. Oh. Down goes the gunship. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be back with some Planet Crafter tomorrow with TFE. And then and some more Scrapyard tonight, once I've done the editing today, because I didn't get any editing done yesterday because I was feeling very, very unwell. The joys. And yeah. Then Scrapyard tonight. Planet Crafter tomorrow. Then on Wednesday, I don't know what. It depends if I end up with enough time to do a tutorial, which I'm going to try and do. There's all that.
Whoa.
And plenty more to come. And we will see you then. And I'm going to have to repair this next week.
Jeez. Oh dear.
I got shot by some turrets as I was exiting. See you next time, everybody.
Have a
Oh
good
yeah,
one.
Stationeers, Friday. That too.
Ooh. Stationeers.
See
Sorry.
you, everybody. Bye. Oh, my